Hey Twitchland, it's Jack Wins. We're gonna be playing some Far Cry 5 with the one and the only Count BB. And
Hmm.
how you doing, Count BB?
Pretty good. Hot coffee.
Hot coffee, yes. And I may have to commit a crime against myself. I bought a case of Coors Light at Costco today, but didn't get it. It didn't. I got two 6-packs into the fridge, but I'm not sure if they're gonna be cold in time. And I may have to
Mhm.
drink warm beer. That would just be terrible.
It's a sacrifice you might have to make.
Yes, I might have to make that sacrifice. I
That's
might
rough,
even
man.
have to put ice in it.
Oh,
Oh,
oh boy. Oof.
oh.
Ah, okay. You're tougher than I thought you were, man. Dave, speaking of tough, Davy Jones writes, my dog just became my sleep paralysis demon. Dude,
Oh no.
not entirely sure what that means, but it sounds wicked.
I've had that. I've had sleep paralysis before. It's like you wake up and you can't move. And it was like it felt like the demon, like the hound of hell, was laying on my chest. Oh, it's
Ah,
terrible.
oh my God. Okay. Okay. My cute, floofy sleep paralysis demon. So, like, while you're paralyzed, he's like licking your face and stuff. No, that sounds pretty intense. I'm not sure if I had some weird sleepy disorder stuff, but man,
Yeah, sleep
like a
paralysis is
horror
a
movie. Yeah.
odd thing.
Oh,
Oh,
you know what? I'm gonna
there's a
swap out
safe
weapon.
up here.
Oh, sweet, safes are
You're
fun.
making a huge
Let's
difference
see,
in
you're there. What's that?
Oh, guess what I got? I got titanium.
No, dang man,
this place.
Can you
I've had that
believe
for
it?
ages. Whoa, it's green titanium.
Oh, nice. You got the green variety.
What you did at Falls End was a
It's not
goddamn
right.
inspiration.
Where'd that gun bench go? I'm gonna
Okay,
swap
we
out my weapon.
our first thing is we got to take on a brother.
Oh shit.
Um,
Okay,
I
I gotta
did
change out my weapon
I
real quick.
did two of the musical guys off stream, and that triggered the brother guy,
You're one hell of a soldier.
Oh,
the
I see what
yes
you're
guy,
saying. Okay. Right. Okay.
yes man,
South brother or North brother?
South brother, yes man.
Okay. He does some flying. I think there's a no spoilers. I'm not gonna give spoilers.
Yeah,
I
no
know there's
spoilers.
no spoilers, but if I was gonna give a spoiler, I'm gonna say it really fast. Okay, that's it.
Oh
Now, if you
wow,
slow that down, like at 1/4 speed, you can hear the whole
then you
ending.
might understand what you said.
You know, it's
Okay.
one of my trick chord in theater. All right. No, Hank. Oh wait, Davy Jones. That and it took all of my strength to get her off me. And the more I paused, the closer the more I mean, she got. She saw it as a challenge, obviously. Good dog to.
Yeah, I just managed to buy the collectible records, vinyl
Mm,
crates map, and the crates map.
nice.
So we will. That is something that we can do if we choose to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. There's a lot
One
of them are
thing at
congested in
Falls
that
End.
one lake, Silver Lake area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Be easy to just grab a boat and just sail around. At least get 4 or 5 of them out of the way. Let's see. Boy, I tell you, my supplies are so good. More and more, almost every loot chest I go to is full, it's
You gotta
already
find a
full.
way back into the bunker.
Can't complain.
Well, you could always craft some oregano
Ah,
or alcohol. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break the law.
okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna drink some liquor, and
Okay.
I'm gonna drive the van, and you're gonna ride with me.
Oh, that's immersive. Looks like that's just totally what goes on. Yeah. Hey man, what you doing? Drink liquor, drive the van. Okay. All right. Just a slight change to my character look here.
Yeah, slight change. Hurry up, my
Yeah.
alcohol is wearing off.
Fuck, man. Hold on. Sell some stacks. Sell those stacks. Bear stack. Cougar stack. Okay, I'm keeping my deer collection and my fish collection now because they're cute.
That was quite seeing you did, Falls.
Ah, oh, we do have a van.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I
your
just hit your
speakers
truck.
are on.
I do that. Uh-oh, someone died. All right. Immediate dog mode.
Okay,
Wasting
now I
no
have to
time.
drink some more.
All
There
That's
we
right.
go.
Lost your buzz there.
I lost my buzz. Ooh, it's all wobbly.
Tonight's Sense of Humor is brought to you by Warm Beer.
That's
Warm
right.
beer.
Warm beer.
1176. Warm beer has been enjoyed. Whoops, no. Oh, did you get one?
Did I get him?
You might have gotten it. Bonk. Save prisoner.
Don't drink and drive, kids. It's bad.
Sorry, we do not try this alone.
Do not. Yeah.
Looks like he did survive.
I guess he did.
Must have, if he's that far away, yeah.
Oh,
It looks like he leaned forward as we're going by and did that thing.
Okay, the alcohol's worn off. I'm no longer breaking the law.
You hear the native language of the idiots. Yes. 1,000 years from now, ancient ones, ancient Americans
Yes.
sing their song, Warm Beer. I remember as a little kid. Oh shit. Headset on, external speaker off. Sorry about that. Anyway, so when I was a kid, I can remember I had this uncle that would come over, and every time he would be in town and would visit, he'd show up with warm beer at the house with like the cheapest beer he could buy in a store. It was warm. And he'd say, well, and he'd say to my dad, well, I guess we'll have to drink your beer until mine gets cold.
Oh.
And of course, my dad would always have the better beers and shit. You know?
Yeah.
So I learned as a little kid that showing up with warm beer was not cool. It was not the sign of good taste.
Right.
And being a good guest at someone's house.
Oh, wow.
Oh, speaking of bad hosting.
Yeah. Rude.
Davey said you're the second best drunk driver he's seen.
Second best.
Aside from himself, I'm
Hold
sure.
still.
Oh, yes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's supposed to say wrath, not
Or me.
rat.
I always got home. I will say that
Sin.
much.
Must be exposed so it may be absolved.
Wrath is spelled with a W, dude.
Our sin. We hide ourselves. You will not hide any longer. Your true self will spill out on this floor for all to see.
Access to that.
Great,
No,
now I got a
which is
tat.
hard. Oh, good. Dude, they're all here.
Perfect.
Dude, everybody's here.
Everybody's here.
If Muhammad won't come to the mountain, then bring the mountain to Muhammad. Let's begin!
Oh, how's my mic sounding tonight? Does it sound okay?
Fine by me.
Fine by you, all right. Because I changed my noise canceling software. So
But the audience might hear it differently.
I thought a friendly face might make your atonement easier.
it should be roughly the same because I'm using the same source for
How
both of
devoted.
us.
Okay.
I mean, both you and the audience.
We are gathered here to bear witness.
You son of a bitch! Ah!
Oh, you woman-beating bastard!
Let's try that again. Our devoted, we are gathered here to bear witness
Are devoted. We are gathered here to bear
to
witness
those willing to atone for their sins.
to those willing to atone for their sins.
Will you, Nick Rye, place your hand upon the word of Joseph?
Will you, Nick Ryan?
Fuck that. No. I ain't never given in to that psychopath.
There it is. Greed. Always thinking of yourself.
Oh, nasty.
He's sharing.
Sharing is caring, so yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fair.
so that's okay, I guess.
This is, okay. Note to audience. This is gnarly. Might want to turn away.
Uh-oh. Yeah, what BB said.
Yes. Yes, I will atone.
Probably threatened his wife.
Oh! Oh no. 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 Turn away if you're squeamish. Oh my god.
It's the power of yes. The power to take away your sins.
They bandaged him fast.
The power to set you free.
Great fixative on him. Oh, in slow-mo. Mm-mm. Come on, priest.
Will you,
Come on.
deputy, place your
Yeah.
hand upon the word of Joseph?
Will you, deputy, place your hand upon the word of Joseph
Renounce your
Okay,
sins
ready?
and admit your transgressions.
and renounce your sins and admit your transgressions? Say yes.
Okay.
It's just one word.
Go on.
Got him in the air.
Boom.
Boom is right.
Should kick that dude over there. Damn.
Get John the hell out of here! They'll be finishing the ranch! Get him out of here! We gotta...
Oh shit!
Oh
Sorry,
shit.
sorry.
I'm down.
Oh god damn it! I'm down too. How'd I get down? I lost a moment there, so I shot the priest when he was playing. I thought he was one of
Oh,
them.
did you shoot me or the priest?
The priest, and
Okay.
just when I went like, oh fuck, because I realized what I'd done. Then something hit me from behind.
I think we have friendly fire turned off. So, yeah. I thought for a second you shot me. But it's
Oh
turned off.
no, I was freaking out because I shot. All right. Boom. Nailed his ass.
Out of the way, people.
Shit, let me get out the door here. No.
Somebody's down.
Another
Shit, lady, get out of the way.
T-med. Down and... Shit. I don't want any of these
Reloading.
piggies left alive to attract anyone to
Right.
help them or anything.
Before he gets away!
Okay, we have to get in the
He's
Jeep.
gotta get away, deputy! Let's get him
You
moving!
want to shoot?
Yeah, I'll take the gun.
Come on, get
I'm
on
gonna
the
hang
thing
with
now.
her.
I'll just...
Please don't have the music on. Okay. She's gonna do it.
Okay, here we go.
No, not music.
One of these days.
Oh, crap. There's nothing we
Here's
can
your
do
hot
about it, too. I could make noise the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Die, Peggy, die.
Dang, I didn't know I had so many bullets.
Wow.
Ooh.
Woo!
Oh, she thinks she's pretty much shooting the tires out. Woo. What music? Whoa, sorry, man. Oh, who did I
Oh,
shoot there?
ouch, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's one of them. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like we do have something to shoot at. Oh, just keep shooting there. Yeah, there you go. Bang, bang. Who's behind us there? No, friendly's behind us. Friendly's behind us.
that's friendly,
Green
yeah.
vehicle behind us.
We got Peggy's on our ass!
Peggy's on our ass. Oh, airplane.
Oh, yeah.
Those planes!
Come on, man. He's standing.
Down he goes.
These airplanes aren't standing
Ow.
a chance.
Get the planes or we're dead!
We're good. Another one.
Keep it
Oh,
up,
yeah.
deputy.
Oh, another airplane? Oh, it's down. Wow, you got that
I
fast.
think I got one little burst. Woo!
Woo, woo.
What can we shoot now? Oh, there's a big tower over there. Come on, get it. Come on.
Hey, we got it. 14 from 14.
Sweet.
Nice.
Nice moving long distance shot here. This gun is wicked. I'm not out of bullets, though, it looks like. So, hopefully when
I think we're almost there.
Right. Let's see, what else can I shoot with? Well, I might as well use up all these bullets. The music ends. Whee! got up here? Oh, here we are. Here's our friends. Oh, here we are. Oh, looks like it's the last load here. Final 40 rounds here. There we go. All right.
My gun's
We're loading
overheating.
up even more.
Oh boy, here we are.
Wow. Okay, now we're getting low. Up. Come on, man. Get me the fuck out of here, man.
Yep.
Blow this fucking truck up. Okay. Ooh, nice little airplane over here, by the way.
Yep.
Grab one of their
You got
planes
some
and go
flying.
after 'em. It's
Okay.
an early shot.
Wait a minute. If I can reload any ammo.
You need to get in the back.
Oh, the other airplane out in the field. I think it's the one.
Guns in the air. You need to find a
It
plane
says
and
to
get
enter
after
this
'em.
one. Hop in,
Oh,
buddy.
you're right. Okay.
That's the last of 'em.
I think they were getting. Okay.
You just did some
Let's see. Whoa.
serious damage to the cult's firepower. I'm talking
And-
irreversible. Cult's gonna be a lot more careful knowing they've been neutered. That ought to
Okay.
help the resistance. Way to show 'em.
Yeah.
Lighten up.
Light them up. That's my kind of.
Destroy John's plane. Okay.
Those plane crashes are really anticlimactic.
Yeah.
I gotta
Are
admit,
they?
they stay in one piece a little too much. Yeah, they need to like break up. A lot more fuel needs to be all over the ground.
A lot more fire.
They could do a lot with that.
Gave you a chance for salvation.
Have a really long monologue during the
Look at
music.
what you have
Love it.
done. Look at the wrath you have wrought.
Whoa.
Controls
shit.
don't make sense. Okay. I think I got it. I haven't been flying enough.
Good.
Pathetic. Are you gonna run again?
Ah, shit. We're upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All good.
Oh, shit.
All good.
I need more throttle. More throttle. More throttle. More speed.
You got it. You got to sing. Use some air. Use some view. Some viewage.
Okay, I'm actually hitting him now. Oh, I hit their rear gunner,
Okay.
so that'll help.
Ah, well, it's hard to get a sight on it.
Yeah, it is.
He's supposed to like want to get behind you. Oh, there, shit. Whoa, I see what's happening here. I'm getting a little turned around myself. So if he does get behind you,
If he does get behind us, you can shoot him.
I'll
but-
let it rip. I will let it rip.
I'm trying to keep him in front because that's where my guns are, and we don't want him shooting at us.
That's good. You're actually doing pretty good.
It's kind of hard to steer with just keyboard. The mouse does nothing except turn my head.
So from my view, I can kind of look a little bit forward, and your propellers are completely still.
Lol.
They're not even spinning at all. It's so
They
funny.
look like they're spinning from my point of view. That's funny. I guess they didn't consider that in the. Uh-oh, propeller stop, stall.
Oh,
Stall.
he's going down. Oh, yeah.
Okay, he took us to the ceiling.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Playing that game.
Okay, we got him about half health.
Yeah. Come on.
He's
A little more
stalling.
down. A little bit more. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Woo, did he ram you?
yeah, he rammed us. I think he's.
Here now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Oh, he's parachuting. Oh, blow that fucker away, man.
I'm trying. Okay, get ready to bail if necessary. Got him.
Yeah.
John Seed defeated.
Oh, wait a minute.
Cut the black. Hey, nice. Thank you, Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Hey, Sorcerer. Yeah, gunfights are not easy. Dogfights in Star Wars Battlefront 2 are, though. We'll play that next. No, kidding.
I just rage quit Far Cry 1. Really? How come?
Oh shit. Oh shit. You had a good start there.
What if Joseph is right?
And a
Did you
booble
ever
bath
stop
airplane
to
crash.
think about that? Everyone thinks he's crazy, but he's not. Look around you. This world is on the brink. You can feel it in your bones. Look at the headlines. Look who's in charge.
You're not.
That's right.
You
I
want this
stole a
key?
Jeep. They blew it up.
Because you think you're
I
saving
ran.
people, but
They
they
kept
are
killing
safe.
me, and I could not get any sort of cover. Oh, that sucks,
We
man.
had a plan.
That sounds
You don't
frustrating.
understand. You don't believe? You don't
Even in his
care?
death, he can't get to the point.
I know it. They all have these
May
speeches.
God have mercy on your soul.
What'd we get? Where are we?
Yes,
Oh, I
he's
just
not.
looted him.
Woo!
Rah.
Yeah, yes, he's not though. Seriously.
Gave you some ammo.
John C.
Nice.
terrorized this valley for so long. Never thought I'd see the end of him.
All right, what should we do with him?
Pat yourself on the back just yet.
Oh,
Hudson and everyone else
put him in
trapped
front of the
John's
car.
bunker need to be rescued. I'll round up whoever I can
Over
and
here.
meet you there.
Okay, I'll.
But you need to
Oh,
go
I'm
now.
sorry.
There's
Hang
no
on.
telling what Eden's Gate will do to them after all this.
Oops. I can't get the F this time.
No worries.
weird.
Watch out.
I'm only getting take.
Kid, just a heads up.
Oh, wait a minute.
Might want to check it out.
Okay, wait, a little more. Can I move body again? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, unfortunately, I can't move the body anymore.
Oh,
Let's
shucks.
see. Oops. Let's see. Let me get in here. Wait. Back it up there. Yep. Wait. Okay. I will. Wait. You gotta come forward a bit. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Let me get. Okay. I'll get in the door here. Yep. Gotta go forward again. Wait. Better back it up a bit. Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay. Woo.
Far
All right,
Cry's
how many
version of
packs did
teabagging. That's funny.
That is horrible.
Where did that come from? Sorry
I
on
don't
that.
know.
I guess.
That dude
Oh, I
got
guess I
something
need
evil out of it,
a
you
day
know, sort of.
offline anyway, unless I play some Jitsi or something else. LOL. Yeah.
David Jones said
Okay.
he put a couple bullets in the head just to be sure. Yeah, maybe we should go back and put a couple bullets in his head just to
Yeah.
be sure.
Yeah.
He's probably dead by now, though. Oh, wait a minute, though. Can I hit him from here? Oh, he's gone. Oh, there
He's
he
not
is.
gone.
Okay, just to make sure. There you go. Just making sure there. Okay. And, yeah, I want to
So
step
he-
away from that, too.
Yeah.
I'm going to make triple sure.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Now he's dead.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Took care of that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is nice. I can switch sides from the back seat here. Shoot and get stuck. Oh, I can get in the front. Nice. Switch back here behind you. Wow. I like this. Let me know if this is like shooting in your ear.
No, it's fine.
All right. So I'm leaning out like right behind you. Shooting forward.
What's that sign say? Okay.
American Black Bear. Okay.
Where the hell is this?
We're something. Where are we here? Let's see. What have we achieved? What have we reached here? There is
We
a
reached
Wayland
nothing. There was
Country.
supposed to be a supply vehicle or something.
Oh, okay. Bradbury Farm.
Um,
There are a couple truck icons I see on a road that I marked up there. Is that what we're kind of looking for?
no.
Okay.
It was an enemy vehicle that we could destroy.
Okay. And then there's
let's-
a one of these red towers, red silos.
Oh, is there where?
I just marked it on that, kind of behind us.
Oh, I thought we destroyed them all.
Apparently not. One left.
Nope. It's down.
Oh no, yeah, the one that I've got marked though is
Yeah, that's your marker there.
no. Mine is 250 out straight ahead. 230 out straight ahead.
No, that's the one I made.
This is great.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Oh, that is the one you made. Oh, I see. When you did yours, it turned off mine. Oh, I see. And the one that I see. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I see it on the map, but it's destroyed in real life. I get it. Okay.
Yeah. Still on the map, but yeah.
Oh shit! I need ammo. I need ammo bad, dude.
Hey! Up here!
Okay.
I need your help!
Let's see here. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe Grace. Maybe Grace.
We'll get Grace.
Grace
And
got him.
Nowhere, motherfuckers.
She's got. Yeah, Grace is cool. Grace is cool.
Grace is clinging to life. There's a bunch of ammo up here.
Nice.
Oh, hey Davey, I had to switch from BB's frame rate. Help yourself, you lazy freeloader, right?
Oh, sorry about that.
No, I think he's talking about the lady.
Oh, okay.
Or us taking the ammo. He's still in conflict, but I don't see anybody.
Boom. Ooh, a red drum over there. Red drum. Red drum.
Red rum.
Red drum.
Come on, talk to me, Grace. Damn it. Did you get any ammo from this pile? Right here?
Oh, look, I see a little pile. I didn't see a little pile. Not my kind, apparently.
Oh, not your kind. Tony, shut that down now.
Name's Grace.
Okay.
Got
Davey.
word someone was out making life miserable for the cult. You got good timing. See those graves down there? A couple war heroes buried here. My pops was one of them. The Peggies are trying to defile them. They're trying to erase our history, demoralize us.
Oh, you feel a bit of confusion after your second shot, Sorcerer?
My fucking watch.
I've only heard that one
One
other time. That's the name of Danny's finger. Troy. Tony. Oh.
Here any second.
Wait. Oh, oh, crap.
Check southeast.
Oh, it's defend. Damn, I hate defense missions.
Oh shit, we have to keep things from getting destroyed. Okay, so I'm gonna try to keep the flank. Shit, they got around there quick.
We need to spread out.
I'll pick them off. The hell? We need someone shooting.
Yep, reload. Okay.
Sniper. Down. Merciful Father, he says.
Oops.
You're doing good.
How the hell did you get Troy from Tony? I don't know how I got Troy. I don't know. I'm a little dyslexic, just slightly.
You're a survivor.
Sniper.
Pistol.
Deputy. More coming from the southeast.
Southeast. Which way is southeast?
Kind of the way they're coming from already, really. The zip line is here. I'm facing southeast.
God damn.
Shit.
Nice shot, Tony.
Someone's behind us here.
Yep.
Right down the ladder. Come
Coming
on up,
up
dude.
the ladder.
No.
Oh, lol. 360
Oh
no
shit, I'm out of
scope.
pistol ammo. Oh my god. This is gonna get touchy here. Ooh, I want that guy. There you go.
Thank you, Tony.
Got a flamethrower
I
dude down
mean,
there.
what the hell, Davey?
Get the hell out of here!
I think they're leaving. Oh, we gotta
I'm
get
out.
down. You're
By
out.
me. Just
Okay.
about. I'm gonna do some looting. Major looting here.
Right.
This guy's gotta have something good for me here. Well, plenty of bodies to loot. Over here. We'll go out here and see if there's any truck loot. Come on. So that's a
Hey,
door.
side quest,
I
dude.
don't know what they were doing with all that metal before, but now I hear they're making cages. and all
Am I
kinds of
Tony or am I Davey? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Davey.
Alright. What else can we loot? Yeah, I definitely need a vendor though.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
talking to
yeah.
what I'm gonna talk
got
to
time
what's
to
her name.
talk.
We'll go to a vendor as soon as we're done with her. Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'll
owe
get.
you.
Grace is cool. She's
Not a
one
lot
of my
people would've
favorites.
stuck their neck out like that. Means a lot to me. My pops always said, as long as we keep believing in each other, there's still hope. If we stick together, look out for one another.
Make up your mind,
Home
man.
never
I
leave
can
us.
be one or the
I
other.
ain't about to get
Just
all
make
sappy
up
and
your
shit.
mind. All right,
But if you ever need help,
Davey.
give me a call. I got your back.
All right.
Hey,
Thanks, Grace.
But
Okay. Grace under fire.
She's a good companion.
Okay.
She's a good companion. Before we do anything, I'm gonna have to hit a gun table or something.
I see you, Matt.
Yeah, sure
Grace.
thing. I'll get us to Falls End.
Okay. Wee, fly away.
She's about to be Grace on fire. Oh, lol.
Hey, John Seed, you're gone. John and gone.
Someone's been stealing supplies from
John
Eden's Gate
Seed.
out by that awful
All right.
bridge. Cult can't find the thief, but I reckon they're hiding right under their nose.
Oops. Okay. Oh, lots of it. Oh, yum, $1,000 worth of ammo I'm buying here.
Wow.
Didn't use any medkits though. So always lose. One mercy. Okay, not a bad outfit. Go back to the cowboy hat. And I wish I could do sunglasses and cowboy hat.
Right? That would be better.
Let's
see.
Pilot jacket here.
No, I'm not doing a mullet.
Yeah, I go longer hair in New Dawn, but my character in here I tend to do the shoulder thing.
It's a rite of passage for me. When I get them, I light them on fire and burn down the countryside with them in it. If they survive, they live and are used. If not, then they're dead for the rest of the game. Wow, okay. I guess that's one way to do things, Davey.
Or the
Can't thank
one.
you enough for getting rid of those fucking cultists.
What's the word for that? Sudden death or something like that. Not sudden
Yeah.
death. That's when you're tie game playing, breaking ties.
Right. It's also when you die suddenly.
But what is it when you play a game and if you die then you have to start over?
Oh,
Like, not
hardcore mode or something.
It's it's like hardcore, but there's a certain word for that where just about the death part describes that.
Permadeath.
Permadeath, that's it. Yeah. Permadeath. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that in a game like this.
Right.
It's
Only
just
the
PvP,
hard
but-
survive.
I would be so overly cautious if I was playing permadeath. I would never really go into battle.
Retro game style, right? Okay, I got us a vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just having fun looking at weapons here. I just can't get away from my main weapons here. I love these guys.
Right.
Like main weapons. Here we go. Oh, we got the Nam era Chinese truck. You're right on.
Yep.
Woo! All right.
All right,
Nam
we're
era
heading
helicopter. Here we go,
enemy
here we go.
ahead. Nice.
Oh, there. That was
Good
that.
kill.
Was that. Oh! This might sound a little grim, but I had a cousin that was in Vietnam,
Oh yeah.
and he, whoops, as a little kid,
Ow.
he showed me. He was like, yeah, you know, he was telling me about the. Okay, let's do this battle first.
Yeah. Telling you about the war.
Well, it's a certain something here that actually helps me out in these games. So he said, yeah, when you got an M16, you just can't control the recoil on it. So you always have to aim low, like aim at the ground, and then just let it go up a person. He said that's what they were doing. Just aim really low and just let it go.
It's supposed to be an easy job. Go into the Wellington
And so
mine, gather supplies,
I do that
get
in the
out.
game with,
Then the cult showed
Nice.
up and everything went
it actually works
I barely
with
got
recoil
away.
guns.
It just clicked after 10 minutes of warm beer for some reason. What clicked? Oh, the retro game style? Yeah, I might have to commit a crime against myself tonight. I was talking about that earlier, about how I got myself a case of beer at Costco, and I got 2 6-packs in the fridge, but it might not be cold by the time I get any. I haven't grabbed one yet, so I haven't committed the crime yet. But...
Oh, okay. Oh, did you put any in the freezer?
No, because then if I'll forget about it, and then it'll turn into slush when I open it.
Yeah, I've had that happen a lot.
Did I miss the churn? Or did we just lose our blue line of magic blue line?
Oh, wait a second. Did I put another? You know what? I think I did something here. Let me look at mine.
No worries. I just fixed it.
No, your blue's good. Okay. We're good. Yeah. It's a nice night. I think it's
Loser, I have 20 44s that are ice cold and ready for enjoyment. Oh, lucky you.
Nice.
Boat launch. Sign.
Oh,
What's that sign?
It has a boat plane and a... Oh, probably with the animal.
Oh, base jump.
Ooh, base jump.
We should do those. You need to practice.
I do need to practice, yes. But first, let's shoot some shit. But as I recall, last time we were through here, it was a mess.
And we're on hard mode, so it's going to be even harder.
Yeah, this is that one where we were getting bombed on the bridge.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
It's a nightmare.
My papa and Uncle Sammy were in Vietnam, and my Uncle Tommy and Jesse were also in wars, but different ones.
Ah, okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, you've got a lot of military in your family.
I, too. I had military in World War II, World War I.
My dad and one of my uncles were drafted during Vietnam. My dad was stationed in Germany, and the uncle was in Vietnam.
Yeah, seems like everybody. Vietnam brought a lot of people.
Uncle
in.
used to bitch about my dad not having to go to Vietnam. My dad would just say, "Well, they didn't send draftees to Nam at that time when I was drafted." So the way it was.
Was it early or late?
Yeah, he was drafted early on. My papa and
Yeah.
Uncle Sammy were front line. Oh wow.
Yeah, I knew a lot of Nam vets when I was younger, and the stories I heard are just absolutely insane. Just I will say one thing. No one that I ever knew that was actually fighting in the war recommended that I join the military.
Good kill.
The only people that ever wanted me to join the military were people that didn't really fight in the war.
Ow, I'm down. Oh, God.
Hang on.
Medic!
Dude hovering around here. Just one dude. I knew he was going to shoot me as soon as I... Wait a minute. Shit, hang on. One guy. Okay, let me get you back up here.
I forgot to get a life. I forgot to get a Kevlar
Oh, I need that
vest.
guy to sneak up on us. Okay, he's down. Shit, C-Med. C-Med, run, Med, run. Who the fuck? Oh, now I'm down.
Oh, no.
I think we got
Okay.
too close too quick.
As soon as I'm done looting, I'll come get you.
Okay, shoot, I'm hitting the wrong button. Sequeling.
Where's your killer?
He's off outside the gate to your left. Yeah,
Okay,
you're
I
looking in the
see.
right direction. You're shooting from. Okay.
My Uncle Jesse had a friend who was in a foxhole with him. The enemy threw a frag down the hole, and his friend sat on it to save him.
I got our truck.
Wow. Not allowed. Alright.
Got all over the gun. What?
Bunker time.
Well, I bought bullets. How can I be empty again? Wait a minute. 1-0 again. Did we go to a gun vendor?
Yeah, we did. We went to... You might have spent all your time playing with the clothing, but we went to a gun vendor.
Yeah, I bought bullets and now I'm already at 0 on my machine guns.
Wow.
Okay.
You're burning through them.
What was I shooting at? What were we shooting at on the way here?
The bonds for brotherhood formed over and through war are closer than just about any bond. Yeah, I bet.
Danger. It's a good bonding element. Loot everybody I possibly can.
Yep.
So loot out these guys.
One where you will feel the warmth of my love.
Oh wow, I'm almost out of ammo too. Damn.
Yeah, that's kind of strange. I don't feel like we've done that much shooting since the last gun purchase, whatever it was. Weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
One where you will come to accept me as your father.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... What's the weapon wheel? That one. Oh, I'm on high velocity ammo or something. How do you switch? Okay, I'm gonna go to regular. I got 400 rounds.
Really?
Yeah.
One of peace, harmony, and love.
Q, and you can check which kind of ammo you're using.
Yeah, let me hang on a second. Let me do that. Try that. So inventory.
My uncle was Green Beret, I mean. He was a bad dude. He had 2 silver stars, 5 bronze, and 1 gold star, and a Medal of Honor, I think. Wow.
I don't know how to... I don't know if I could do this.
Q. Bring up your...
That wheel. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa. I see. Oh, wait. I see. Oh, I'll be damned. I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, it's taking a second to swap over. Okay. Very interesting.
Show this deputy that John's dad ain't gonna
Weird. Okay. Who's out there?
They're talking a lot about John.
Yeah.
Oh, here's an ammo dump too.
Oh yeah. Bring it on. Oh yeah. Happy, happy. Oh, take more, take more, take more. Okay, a little bit of loot here. Okay, good here, good here.
I went left.
Right.
You can't lock us up like this.
Can't open the door.
This gun does have something like an 1100 round a minute. Firing rate is pretty wild. Oh.
Reloading. It's funny you say ammo loot dump, but you leave one box left. I know. I couldn't take it. It wouldn't let me.
Bit.
Buzzard bait. God, you do, and then this dude.
And as such, shelter you from the violent storm that approaches us. When these doors close, what lies beyond the walls will be nothing but a wasteland. The smoldering remains of a nation of cruelty,
Nice.
hypocrisy, and faithlessness.
Dude. Oh, we can't shoot the computer.
Right.
Running DOS.
G sounds G.
Right. C DOS. C DOS run. Run DOS. Run. Seen that t-shirt a million times.
Oh fuck. There's some weird shit going on down here.
Oh, no way. I forgot about this shit down here. Oops daisies. And now. Oh. Okay, I mean, no. No. Bad art. It's all
Ow.
good. It's all good.
Jesus, woman.
It's us.
Recognize
it's us.
me. Recognize me.
Hello. Safe word. Safe word.
Safe word, right?
Right.
Gun sounds G. Oh, what the hell is he on, God? What the hell is wrong with him? Right? Oh.
Something started happening. All the fucking Peggy started scrambling around. All the doors started closing, locking us inside. I thought I was gonna be down here forever.
He needs a shower.
I think we all do at this point.
Right.
All because of him. Him. That fucking piece of shit!
Okay, as soon as this cutscene's over, I'm gonna grab a beer and we're gonna find out if it's cold.
Okay.
We were begging for mercy, and he would just fucking watch.
The safe word is plumber Nike. Nickel. Pumpernickel.
There were other people down here with me. We are gonna get them out. And then we are gonna burn this whole fucking place down. Help me. Or stay out of my way.
Alright, honey.
Yeah, that's intense.
Come on, we gotta get to the control room. It's the only way we can unlock the room.
These scenes
Oh
are
shit, we have to
so-
follow her. Where is
Oh,
she?
yeah. Come on back here, don't run. So these scenes are some of the best as far as like developing the horror and the tension. Whereas like every time you get on with the actual bad guys, it slows it down.
God, your dyslexia is off the charts, goddammit. Yeah, well. Hold on a second.
That'd be cool weapons. Ooh, I've got a shovel. Really kind of want to use that shovel a bit.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay. Oh, that's quick. I didn't even know you were gone.
Emergency doors
Oh crap.
Uh-oh.
Right.
We have to do something.
Okay.
Eden's gate is closed, Senator.
Liberate. Okay.
I can't be here.
You can't. Well, you are. Learn English, dude.
Ah. Oh, we got civvies here.
Yeah, there's civvies too. So watch your fire.
Okay. So I'm on shovel here. Oh shit. Ooh. No! God damn it! Oh, shit. Civvy got right in the way of my shot. All right. Fuck it. No more shovel nice guy here. I was gonna give these
Shovel
guys a
nice
chance.
guy.
That's right. No more shovel nice.
Okay, medkit.
We're giving a fair fight here.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my family? Are you serious? Shit. One of the sections is tied to another control room. I can't free the locks from here.
Uh-oh.
Brooke, find the other control room. Wait. The control room's locked.
No missile found. Abort launch sequence.
What?
Okay. Keep an eye
All right.
out. I just lowered a platform from the missile launch silo.
I think Sorcerer got back on Far Cry.
Okay. Okay, we gotta go down here.
Thing pop up. I hope he does it.
Yeah.
See a bunch of consoles, destroy them. Shit, Peggy's!
Parachute.
They're trying to take our brothers and sisters.
That's right, your brothers and sisters. And think about the knock. The beer police are you're under arrest for cruel and unjust treatment of your beer and taste buds. Oh. Now it's not cold, but it's not hot. It's not warm, so it's all right. It's cool beer.
Okay.
Cool, baby, cool.
So we're in a search zone apparently.
We're supposed to destroy the consoles. Okay.
Oh, so anything looks like it's running.
Yeah, the magnetic disc.
Okay.
One more.
Hey.
The rooms are open. Now get back to the silo. I think I got something figured out.
Dude.
Okay.
Yeah, they're coming from behind us. I see a lot of red dots from the. Okay.
I'm gonna be fertilizer. Lucky me. You have the right to drink cold beer. If you do not have one, you will have one given to you. If you cannot afford one, then one will be given to you. Do you understand these rights as they have been read to you? Oh, good one, Davey.
Okay, where are we going?
We're going this way.
Oh shit, I'm hitting things. Behind you. Oh crap.
Caution. There, start making your way up. These things haven't been used in years, so if one of them jams...
Yeah, I'm behind. Hang on. I'm still behind you. Oh, fuck this, man.
Evacuation.
Let's see. What do we want here? I think we want that.
There, and then up.
Okay,
And
more.
then over.
Caution.
Over there.
Oh wait, jump.
Yep. And you can jump. You can make this jump.
Emergency.
There we go. Oh, I need that sound effect when I jump. It just seems to help.
Yep. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just randomly treading. Oh, wrong way.
Oh, wait a minute.
These
might be something here.
There's only one sinner among them, and we know who that is.
That's me.
Is it?
Danger.
The true sinner.
Yes. CountBB. Where are we going? Okay, climb.
Evacuate in an orderly manner.
Oh, we have to go up here. Okay.
Is it a grapple or something?
No. It's no grapple.
Safeguarded against a global lock release. I'll have to do one section at a time.
Oh God.
That's not a bad idea. Rooks, keep climbing. When you get near the top, you'll come to a room where the cult stores all their fuel and bliss tanks.
Okay.
System
Gotta get
failure.
over there somehow. Can't really see. Oh,
Emergency.
okay.
That's it. Shoot the fuel tanks.
Shoot the fuel tanks. What fuel tanks?
Oh shit.
You said
Danger.
shoot the fuel tanks.
Okay. We have to find them.
Yeah.
Boy.
Okay, there's...
Light it up.
Warning.
Okay. Bliss tanks.
Smoke to...
Oh, ouch. Medkit. Hiding because there's a guy.
The rest of the prisoners and heading out. Godspeed, Rook. See you on the outside.
Alright, time to go. You surprisingly quiet, BB. Is everything alright?
I feel highly focused.
Highly focused, okay.
Yeah, it was rare.
Chopper inbound. We'll meet you at the top, deputy. Open the
I think it's my new meds. Oh, I'm coming to you.
Oh, I'm down. Clinging to life.
Revive.
Gracias.
Override must be
Okay.
engaged to open main
Moves that guy
hatch.
down. Alright. Lock looting.
Hatch opening.
Override must be engaged.
Hatch.
I think.
Right.
Oh, I'm down again.
You got a whoops a daisy. Oh no.
Don't die. Don't die, BB. God, Jack, you have one job. Just
One
navigate
dude,
the map.
one
Just
dude here.
one. Those one.
Okay, hang on. Come on, revive.
Seed, that's my guess, right? John Seed is the center, but John Seed is dead. Thank you, BB.
Rook.
Don't do that. Get down. Where are they? I can't see them.
Where's the one that's up here?
There's a ladder here. Ah! Oh, above. Oh, damn, I'm down. Oh,
come on.
They were above us. Cling!
Sorcerer has a novella here. I retried that area with the Jeep, flew like the wind. They blew me up again, but I reloaded the checkpoint right after I got blown up, so I ran like Dickens got away to the goal point for that section.
Nice.
So when I try to stream Far Cry again, it'll be right after the Jeep, but at the carrier. Okay. Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go
Create your
again.
own beginning. Okay, so I'm gonna run around like a motherfucker, just trying to shoot everybody I can while you're doing that. And if there's anybody near you, let me know.
Okay.
Evacuate in an orderly manner.
You, okay. You are okay. Shit.
Ow! Bastard!
Run forward, make it. No,
Oh shit!
I'm down.
Medkit. Okay.
Go ahead and do what you gotta do. Kill
Revive
me.
him.
Revive me.
System failure.
Medkit. Oh, down.
Okay, we kill some dudes here.
Yeah, he did hit hard.
Oh shit.
Stay alive, BB.
You ain't getting out of here alive, sinner!
And
No,
okay,
nothing
you're, like,
is
right
already
there.
all right. You're drinking semi-cold beer and you're dying more than
nice.
usual, which is putting the stress on
Get
him.
out of
So,
the main circle there. Yeah.
Yeah, hide. They're up
Oh, we gotta
above.
get to the chopper though, don't we? Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
grapple to the chopper.
grappling.
Okay.
Oh, give me a second. That's an animation. Oh, nice. Works.
Oh.
How?
Impressive.
Wow.
Thank you, Davey.
Alrighty. Holland
It's the
Valley.
Godlike.
Oh, wow.
That was good.
Godlike.
Right. Killing spree.
Impressive. America.
Hey. Goddamn. I ain't never seen anything like that before.
Yeehaw. There he is.
We saved you for a reason.
Hey. You gave us something back we thought we'd never have again. Hope.
Oh, you're welcome.
Whatever happens next.
Hope County.
Hey. That was a hell of a job, Brooke.
You look like shit.
Yeah, you do.
The way I see it.
But
does.
you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be good.
And if you ever need anything, just let me know.
Is it just me, or did the priest's voice get deeper than earlier? I don't know. Did you notice that, BB?
I wonder if they switched actors like halfway through or something.
Maybe.
Has been opened.
Oh crap! Music. God damn it! I can't escape it.
My brother John.
This is probably gonna get cut from
loved by
YouTube.
few.
Oh, on mine, I barely hear it. Fortunately, but here's like the
It's
drum.
pumping in the right channel hard on mine.
Except me.
We can't fast forward through this, can we?
John was not born a monster.
Yeah. Well, let's read some of the best chat tonight. Let's see. Davy Jones writes, the dogfights in Star Wars Battlefront 2.
He was loving.
Right.
Guess who's not, though, this? I put a couple bullets to his head. Yeah. Now that waste of ammo's dope. I'll just reread what Sorcerer wrote over the music here. I retried that area with the Jeep, flew like the wind. They blew me up again, but I reloaded the checkpoint right after I got blown up. You know what I'm going to do here?
And sometimes he was
I'm going to read some excerpts from Beat Generation and the Angry Young Men, an anthology of writing from the 1950s here.
I can barely hear it, but those audio bots that search for content find stuff a lot. Yeah, they do.
I promise.
Now, this is good. This is good. The outsider's case against society is very clear. All men and women have these dangerous, unnameable impulses, yet they keep up a pretense to themselves, to others, their respectability,
Good boy,
their philosophy.
Bruce. Good boy.
We good? Are we?
Yeah, we're good. The music.
Actually, I'm going to bookmark that.
Spread Eagle has got a lot of music coming out of it.
But Jacob is still building his army.
That voice. Bog.
North. So this county is still under the boots of these fascist fucks. You know what to do, kid.
Thank you.
Dutch out.
Or shot.
Hope County's resident artiste is Nadine Abercrombie. She lives in her granddad's basement. She's real upset that the cult stole her most prized possessions. I wonder what they took.
Miles and waves as he death stares it and slowly backs away. Well.
Wow.
Okay.
So we got here. We got Nadine Abercrombie. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds like let me do some shopping here with this guy.
Yes.
Apparently you have to face him from the front to shop. Okay.
I will get us a vehicle while you're shopping.
All right. Hopefully something with a machine gun.
Oh, I've got something with a machine gun.
Yeah. I'm dying to try something different. Let me see here.
Well, you can't shop from his back.
Calling out to Nick and the deputy. When you get a
just not right.
Can you please swing by the house?
Maybe I should try the shovel launcher. I kind of want to try the shovel launcher.
I tried it. I wasn't impressed.
Yeah, it's not that great, but I'll replace my rocket launcher with it.
Oh, I want Kevlar.
Well, you can't really customize it much. All right then, and my outfit is looking pretty good here. It's a little more stealthy here. It's one of my favorites here. All right. On the road again.
We're gonna be on the road again.
Precision. This thing's precision, man. This is badass.
Yeah.
Waste
Nice choice. Thank you. Well, you can, yep.
Oh, nice. No, wait a second. Let me get a little shot of you here. Okay, I'll get some better shots.
Okay.
In the light, in the daylight, brings out the yellow. Woo, yeah.
Oh, what happened to my marker in the magic blue line? Okay, I'm just facing the wrong way.
Oh, look. Ooh, shit. His famous last words. Shit balls. Well, I was going to get some coffee. I'll tell you what, keep driving. I'm going to just run, pour, and come back.
Davey says he expects some long-range shovel launches when you get back. Hey, King of Games. How goes it? Hello. Hello. Emote time. Wow, I'm spinning out so bad I can't even go. How you doing, King? I just had a brain fart and I forgot what I was gonna say, so I decided I'd ask you how you're doing again. Zero traction at those times on some surfaces, yeah. Oh my god, emote time.
Okay, we get back to this comm station here. Get my headset on. Alright, it's funny. Looking backwards, leaning out the whole time. No, yeah. Alright, looking good.
I can't risk getting caught by the cult. Hey,
Perfect
you
time.
look like you could handle yourself.
I can.
Hey there, name's Nadine, and I was hoping you could help me out.
Or
See, my grandpa had these
Emotopia.
comic books from when he was a kid. I guess since he knew none of his kids wanted them, he sold them.
I think he forgot the
Thing
T.
is, I wanted them, and now Grandpa's gone thanks to the cult. I don't have anything to remember him by unless I can get those comics back. If you could find the comics for me, I'm sure I could make it worth your while.
Well, I'm going to be short one.
Oh, you've already found some? That's great. If
What
you
happened?
find the rest, I'll pay you.
She wants the comic books.
Oh, fuck. We've got 4 of 12.
Yeah.
Maybe I can give it to her.
I don't know.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens here. I promise I will not pick up any more comics.
Okay.
Whoa, look at all these pianos she has out here. Wow.
Got a lot of pianos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. This and a guitar.
And a guitar.
Over here.
And a giant beehive. Who lets a beehive on their house get that big?
Okay. Hello. Stay with
Who
me.
does that? Who does things like that?
Oh, she has a lamp collection here in the bedroom. That's interesting. She's a hoarder. She's got a lot of
Bit of a
boxes here in the
hoarder.
living room. My
Ooh,
God,
there's
her boot
a
collection
locked door
is scary.
back here.
She's like the local
Someone likes nature.
supplier, purveyor, general store here.
There's money back here.
You know, the guy with money's about to look at. Nice.
Yeah,
Got her
same.
engine thing going here.
Mhm.
She's like, yeah, I have to admit, I mean, one of the drawbacks of the city life I've lived over the years is you don't get this kind of thing. You don't get sheds and, you know, spaces and, you know, just places you can use for stuff like that.
Sure.
It's always like renting a room or something, you know, or, and,
We got a mission completion that we need to do. Probably for the silos.
All right, all right. Hang on.
Just turning it around.
Definitely a little Pontiac Firebird looking kind of thing.
Right. Corvette, maybe.
classic. I would say like a Firebird knockoff.
Okay.
Late 70s, early 80s, probably early 80s.
I always wanted a Firebird in the 80s.
Mm-hmm. That black Firebird model was. I forget what movie was that? Like a Burt Reynolds movie, Gumball Rally or something like that.
Oh yeah, I kind of sort of remember what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I couldn't name it.
There was that certain black Firebird that got really famous.
How about Knight Rider?
I forget what kind of car that was.
I don't know, but it was badass. One of a kind.
Yeah.
Had a computer in it.
Oh wow. 8-bit.
Yeah.
Computer.
It even talked.
Kid.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I met David Hasselhoff's story?
Oh God, no.
My Knight Rider. In Indianapolis, for the Indy 500 parade, they would do these. They would bring in celebrities, for the parade and the festivities leading up to the race.
Sure.
And it was always like, kind of, like celebrities usually whose TV series had already ended, kind of thing. This is like after Knight Rider had kind of already ended. And I remember walking into this room.
Before Baywatch, but after Knight Rider.
Yeah, it was before Baywatch. Yeah, it was in that period. So he was kind of like for hire at that point. He was cutting ribbons at shopping malls and shit, for a while.
Right.
And so I walked in this room. I actually met like Florence Henderson and some other odd people like that, from the Brady Bunch. Years, of course, after that show was over. But so I came around this corner and into this room at some hotel, like a banquet room or something like that, and literally just bumped right into this guy. And I didn't recognize him at first, so I was like, the usual, excuse me, all that kind of shit. And then that recognition moment comes in, it's like, oh,
right.
With the car. I couldn't think of anything. I couldn't think of his name or the show. Or
Yeah, it's called the Gumball Rally that came out in '76. That drift
sweet.
was. Well, thank you, Davey.
Our little girl has decided it's time.
No, Nick.
Sorcerer, awesome.
Kim, you're hurting my hand.
Trans
I'm
Am.
gonna get into the car.
Oh shit.
Oh, you are so strong. Okay. Hey, Deputy, you're driving.
I'm driving.
What?
Oh shit.
What?
Oh.
Wait, where am I? I'm gonna have to ride in the back, dude.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's a four-seater.
You could get in the passenger seat.
All right.
Front passenger.
Yeah, we got this.
Drive!
Yes, ma'am.
It's funny. I still see through your eyes in the animation.
Oh, hello.
I'm assuming your eyes are probably gonna put you there. Yeah, I'm in the passenger seat. All right,
Okay.
we're good. I better do some leaning out. This is gonna get dangerous. Oh,
I can't turn it off.
Bracket key?
Nope, it's not working. It's driving music.
Fuck. Well, all right. Might have to do another monologue here.
Yep, there's probably going to be another cut from YouTube.
Hey, well, I had an interesting chapter here in this book. Let's see, what was that? No, not it. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was great. The outsider's case against society is very clear. All men and women have these dangerous, unnameable impulses. Yet they keep up a pretense to themselves, to others, their respectability, their philosophy, their religion, all their attempts to gloss over, to make look civilized and rational something that is savage, or organized, irrational. He is an outsider because he stands for truth. That is his case, but it is weakened by his obvious abnormality.
I'll read chat as soon as BB's done.
Diversion. It looks, in fact, like an attempt to... Am I doing a good job here?
Yeah.
Self-justification by a man who knows himself to be degenerate, diseased, self-divided. There is certainly self-diversion. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should be shooting something, shouldn't I? No, we're good.
No, we're fine.
Good?
We're fine.
She's fine. All right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Just practicing here. A little warm up here. La, 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 la. This is the problem of the outsider. Barboose, whoever that is, has suggested that it is the fact that his hero sees deeper that makes him an outsider. At the same time, he states that he has no spatial genius, no message to bestow, etc. And from his history, during the remainder of the book, we have no reason to doubt his word. Indubitably, the hero is mediocre. He can't write for toffee. And the whole book is full of cliches. It is necessary to emphasize this. Wow, that's crazy stuff. 43 seconds left here. Folks, will we make it? Or really won't? Really not? I don't know. Oh my god. Hey, have you ever read Race to the Outhouse by Willie Make It and Betty Won't?
No, I haven't.
You ever read Yellow Rivers by I.P. Daly?
Nope.
How about Brown Spots on the Wall by Who Flung Poo? I don't know.
Wow.
Must have been a good one.
Brown spots on the wall.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, a good one there.
Yep.
How about Beneath the Grandstands by Seymour Butts?
Seymour Butts.
Classic outsider literature.
Yes,
right, how are we doing here? 161 meters to go. God, that music is good. I'm so glad I'm talking to her. Let's see.
Right?
Let's see.
Maybe it won't. Content OD won't pick it up. Who knows?
I don't know. Who knows?
It doesn't sound like a copyright song. It sounds like just guitar.
Like an endless guitar piece here. Let's see, but just in case, I feel like I'm on a roll.
Oh, okay. I'm here. We're here.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. It was Cannonball Run. That black car was running interference for the truck to make an important run.
Want to come meet your god?
I like how only pressing matters to him was his wife crushing his hand.
Well,
the
like
T-top Trans Am or Thunderbird. Do you like the
You probably don't hear this enough, but thank
birth
you
in the beginning?
for everything that you've done. Whatever you
I
need,
don't know.
we'll be there for you.
He flinches.
Let's get you home.
I think he had a bird or something on his hand.
Yeah. She crushed it.
All right, got a baby.
That baby looks like he's in his 40s.
It does. I actually saw a little kid like that once in a stroller who had like this really grumpy old man face. And I was like, dude, that kid is already like 65 or something. That kid's already... But we got 400 liberation bonus. Yay!
Yay! Liberation bonus, extra money.
It's always more fun to go into the window, though.
Yes, it is.
And just got my meds full. Okay, that's a good sign.
There's loot in the bathroom. I'm gonna play the
nice
answer
bathroom,
machine.
man. You got a nice bathroom. I like this place. Better than those little prepper bathrooms. They don't really have a shower.
I was talking to a
Or
buddy
do
of
they?
mine, Zip Kuka. He said that the CDC or the CIA, they make a pill
Davey, that's funny.
that makes sure that our baby comes out a boy.
Davey said, "Go right past the hospital and slam the brakes at really high speed, and the baby shoots out." That's how it works, you know. That's how you deliver a baby.
That's how they do it in the gumball rally style.
Mm-hmm.
The source for a very, very funny happy roll. God, that was good. Good times. All right, what are we doing here?
Well, let's see, map.
I'm having an existential crisis here. Oh, we can get a new car. Wait,
Yeah.
what happened to that? Oh, that's right. That's right. We took their car. Whoa, the motherfucker! We did that. Oh, that bird got me.
The bird got you.
The bird got me. Yeah.
Are you dead?
No, he just came like scratched at me. Knocked my health down a bit.
Oh, it's an eagle.
Oh, it's a bald eagle too. I don't want to kill a bald eagle. Not really.
Where does body go? There it is.
I see the axe. Yeah. Well, dang. See, yeah, great.
You gotta do what you gotta do if the bird's gonna.
Yeah, if you're gonna attack you like that. Mine a little beeswax here.
Okay, you want to pick a vehicle this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. We'll share. Use some ammo as well, I suppose.
Yeah. Always a good idea.
Garage. Let's see here. Too bad the tractors aren't two-person.
Right.
They're kind of slow, though.
I can try to find the clip real quick if you'd like. If you want, Davey, that's fine.
Thanks to you,
That's how it
can't
happened
do shit in the valley
Angola
anymore.
Nights. Oh, wow. Oh, that's bizarre.
G'day,
Who are you and what
Strutman's
do you
place
want?
is a fucking fort.
Yeah.
If I needed some help, that's where I would go.
Okay.
You should head over there.
This.
See if they need any help.
It's nice. All right.
Oh, nice truck.
Ooh, Drubman. Oh, it's a Herc. We do some Herking. A Herc mission.
We're gonna ride this zip lines.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me.
Not really sure what's going on with the mission. It's just I found it on the map and it says ride the zip lines.
Okay. All right. So how's this thing handling?
It handles okay. It doesn't drift quite as well as the thing we were driving.
Hey,
we could take the Colt Outpost, but
could. But you know, that's not our mission here. You know,
no.
we're Union mercenaries.
That's right.
We have certain rules we have to abide by. It says ride some zip lines, so we're gonna ride a zip line.
That's right.
Yep. Oh, good. That civilian truck turned and went after that flavor van.
Nice.
Good for them. Oops.
Okay.
Feels like a shoot all right here.
Gotta climb the
red. Okay. Oops, cities showed up here with us to help. Nice. That doesn't happen very often. So I'll do my best to kind of keep covered from here.
Not quite sure what we're supposed to do.
Moving around out there. Probably on the other side of the burning barn.
Oh, up there. Up there.
Oh, I think they must have disappeared. There's a gun vendor near you. Ah, there you go. That's as if, oh shit.
Yeah, man. How are we supposed to get up there?
Union rules. Hey, man. NPCs got their union rules.
Oh, bear.
Wednesday. Oh shit.
Dead bear. Okay, so there's a zip line going from that one over to way over there. I've got to start way over there.
So they got you running all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, if you get out of bounds, I'll hop out and run towards you.
Okay.
Get out of the character distance.
Sure, the multiplayer distance.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, sure, it's a nice night here.
Okay, I think I'm going to get out of range. Because I'm going even further.
Okay. Now you're trying to get to one zip just to get to... Oh shit, okay, okay, I hear you.
Yeah, just to get to the top of the silo. Here, it's not the greatest one, but you can clearly see what's happening in it. Let's see if it's against TOS before I play it on stream.
So I think I'm close enough to you. Should be good.
Okay, it should be okay. All right, folks. This is the weird stuff that's...
Okay, I'm gonna get a good shot of you doing the zip.
All right.
You'll have to blow.
Oops.
Let's get there.
Trailer for sale.
Oh, crap.
Oh, no.
Music, copyrighted music.
Okay. Oh, shit. Many sons of bitches.
Well, I'll look at that later, Davey. No worries.
Okay, you're running.
Yep, I'm moving again.
Okay. What do you have me do right here?
Oh, it starts up here?
A girl's gotta want her beauty rest.
Oh shit, hang on, I gotta run to you.
Oh, you're way too... Yeah, you're... We must have gotten the mission up here, and I never got around. We skipped doing it or something.
Oh, is it that CIA guy up in a building on a high lookout building?
It's not the CIA guy, but it's the stash from the CIA guy's location.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okie dokie. Do it. Go for it. I see your guy flying there. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm trying to follow you down here. Okay, I can see your icon up in the air there. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no,
Oh.
no, 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 no. Wait, wait. You know, I might be close enough to you to revive you. Oh, shit, but you're moving. Don't stop moving. Oh, shit. You're sliding away. I'm running after you down there. Come on, man. Shit. Survive, survive. Hold that C. Dude, you're going fast.
Wow. Jesus. Woohoo! Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, come on,
This is
BB.
Looney Tunes. This is Cabaret. This is
Yeah.
Cabaret co-op here, ladies and gentlemen.
I have to jump from one. Oh, that's a cougar. It ran away.
Hang
Okay.
on. Oh, hang on.
It's not bugging anybody.
It's a little red. Red mark.
Okay, so you have to drop from one zip line to another, and it's just whole craziness.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm just going to run interference down here and revive you.
That was a nice car in that clip. Yeah, it was.
Scary things in the dark. Good run, good run.
Yeah, I want it too. Oh, the car. Look at this car. This is a nice car.
Oh, I'm way back down here. I'm waiting
well,
for you
not
to...
you. I'm talking to my audience.
Oh, hi, Aaron. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there's other people here too. Isn't that amazing? Okay, now I should be able to do it right this time.
Okay. All right, see ya. There you go. Okay. Something.
Should auto grab the zip line.
Ooh,
Yep.
yeah,
Right.
you got it. You got it. You got it. Okay. I'm gonna run after you without falling and dying. Keep up. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, now I gotta do some tightrope stuff.
Okay. And then you go to the left, right, and go down the hill even more.
Yep.
I take it. Okay. Whoa, no!
Okay,
Oh,
here's
shit.
the big zip line.
Oh, wow, I saw you fall a bit. I thought you'd...
Oh no, I just jumped.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're all good.
You got that.
I found the stash.
Woo!
Money, money, money.
Yeah,
Perk
that was
mags.
tense. That was tense. Dang. Tell ya.
That was not easy.
Weird. In co-op, it's a strange kind of mission. I wish they was that.
Oh, ouch.
It's one of those, I've kind of figured out which mission's the best for me to just kind of watch.
Sure, sure.
Wait.
All right. Oh, there's a collectible comic book over here.
Aha. Okay.
We had a car, didn't we?
Oh yeah, it's an awesome car. Just
where'd it go?
I think this is it.
That's it? That's what we were. I thought we were in a pickup.
Oh, we had a killer pickup truck. We did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're right. Somebody took. Oh, wait. Did I hear
Not an easy one to get at, but it looks like it was worth working at to get. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was.
Somebody, I think, took the pickup truck.
Yeah.
Because it was. Yeah, it was right in that drive there.
I like the star on the mirror. Okay.
Oh, nice. Yep. Woo! Flying. We're getting there.
Almost there.
Oh,
Oops,
yeah.
I changed seat and killed us. Oh, God. I hit the wrong button to slow down. I was playing I was slowing down in Red Dead Redemption 2. Oops.
Oh, man. We came in hot on that one.
Oof.
We must have run into like their gas storage container shed on the side of the house or something. That was like...
Oh, we're back here.
Oh. Anything here? Any vehicles? Wait, maybe I can get this vehicle here. Stop! Whoa! Nah.
No, they won't stop. It's not GTA.
Yeah. There's any ATVs sitting around?
No, I don't see anything. Let me look at the
I
map.
see a truck
There's a
icon. This
pickup.
truck-
Pickup this way. 130 some meters away.
Yeah. That's our truck. No, probably not. It'd be weird if it was. It'd be funny if someone took it, drove it somewhere, dropped it off. Okay. TV.
Hey, you. Excuse me.
Let's kick in here.
Oh, that was a big sneeze.
Oh, he's got a. Oh, there you go. Awesome.
All right, comic book.
Music is off. Unfortunately.
Music, yes.
I love music.
Music is great, but copyright sucks. Out of the way, ATV.
No. Yeah, buddy.
Now, brake is not the button I used last time.
Look, there was a red drum there.
Yep.
Do that. Oh shit, man. So yeah. Nice ride. Anybody inside here? Let's see anybody in there.
Oh, a safe. No spiddly barrels. Money. Comic book. Backpack.
Oh, by the way, is it armor? Body armor in the front room here if you want to grab it.
If I can.
You're on the,
Where is
on
it?
the floor.
Oh.
Pointing at it.
Nope, I'm full.
You're good? Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, oh, I guess I needed it. Okay. Dang, got a little liquor collection here. A little bit of everything there.
Another backpack.
Nice. God, look at the canning jar collection here. This is awesome. Nice detail.
Yep.
Too bad you can't pick those up as like food and health supplies kind of thing.
Right.
One less damn Peggies don't care who they take. God, I hope they don't get George. I keep telling him he's too old to play soldier, but he won't listen to me.
I like the bow and arrow, I think, in New Dawn better than this.
Yeah, New Dawn's got a good bow.
Mm-hmm.
What's next?
Last had like damage 1700 values.
This is Grace, camping out at the Lamb Gutch.
Yeah, I like the weapon updating and power boosting you can do in New Dawn. I mean, it's cool here. You got a great selection of weapons.
Right.
Yeah, it's nice they added that extra level.
Well, New Dawn bow does like 2 though damage.
Oh, mine. I've got mine boosted up to like 1700.
Oops.
Oh shit! Oh.
Somebody was standing behind the pickup, I'm afraid.
Ready? Oh shit! Oh wait, stop! I owe it to him. They're trying to save him here.
Okay, go save him.
It's going out so fast. All right, dude. Sorry about that. I thought you were a baddie. All good? All right. We're happy.
There's always next time.
Okay.
All right.
No more shooting civvies. Now running him over. That's different.
God, damn it, woman. If you're too drunk to drive, then pull over and have BB drive. I've only had one semi-cold beer. I'm not too drunk to drive.
It was a Coors, too.
It was Coors Light.
It was easy.
Yeah.
Now a Guinness.
Low cal.
That's our plane up there.
Okay. Ah, the atrocity of mankind.
Mankind's inhumanity to man.
Yes.
As symbolized in the warm beer.
Personified by the warm beer.
We got another
What's
possible.
that sound? It's.
Are we ready?
It.
Oh. Ammo's good. Ammo's good.
The beer police.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, you have the right to drink cold beer. If you choose to exercise your right to drink cold beer, if you choose not to exercise your right to drink cold beer, it may or may not be used against you in a court of law.
Right.
If you can't afford cold beer, one will be provided. Speaking of cold beer, I think I'm gonna go grab another one. Knock knock, mother effer.
Oh, here you go. Here's your contact here. Oh. You must be BRB.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, you got a contact over here.
Got a side mission,
So you
yeah.
helped Grace? Was hoping
What's
you could
that
help me
sign?
too.
Another dock. Okay.
Got people who need rescuing. Cultists are always baptizing folks down by the sacristy. Drowning, more like. We tried to take him out, but got caught. Now the cult has my squad.
Good.
There's too many of them for me to deal with. Save them from the cult, then get them to a weapons cache I stashed across the river.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Exodus.
I gotta
Okay.
fix that shelf.
Sounds epic.
It does sound epic. You have the right to drink cold beer. If you do not have one, you will have one given to you. Yes.
You should go by court of law. Will be appointed by the state.
Yes.
Be served to you by the state. You have been served. A cold beer. It'd be funny if someone did walk up to you like, "You've been served a cold beer."
My frame rate's hitting the trash. Hold on a second.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oops, I have enough. Whatever that is.
Let's
You wanna
change
start over? Something like that? Do a
geometry.
restart?
No. I just
kind of
turned down the geometry. And yep, that helped. I turned down the settings a little bit.
Okay, turn up the algebra, down the geometry.
Yeah. Damn the geometry.
Yeah.
Save the hostages.
Oh shit! We should be stealthy on this one probably.
Yeah.
Let me see if I got any good sniper shots from up here. Let me get the lay of the land here. Oh, they're open. God damn it! Come on! Ah, I keep falling. Shit! See, I'm gonna just run in and try and free them. Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Anybody here?
This one. That's 3 of 3. There was one in the water.
Okay. Oh wow. Baptizing.
Yeah, they were in the active drowning.
It was good. That worked out good. Wild boar. Gotta admit, at least we don't have to deal with like the glowing bears and glowing boars and stuff. In this game.
We have to lead them somewhere. This way.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh great.
Come on, guys. Escort the resistance.
Okay.
Come on,
Come on,
BB.
guys. Come on, everybody. Everybody.
This way.
Okay, they're coming. Oh shit. Might be ready for action here, looks like. Coming on all sides.
Oh, maybe we're supposed to take them across on the water.
Yeah.
Don't kill the boat.
Okay, I'm gonna mop up the evil straggler guys.
I'm gonna try and repair the boat.
Okay, coming to you.
Warning, you're too far from your ally.
Me?
What the hell?
No.
I know. That's what I got.
Maybe they don't want you on the boat, actually. Yeah? Okay. Okay, let's see if I get on, they get on. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, wait, come in closer to the shore.
I'm coming in. I just don't want to ground it.
Yeah, oh no, these are easy. You can move them back.
Okay.
It's like an E move you could do.
Come on, guys.
I don't think they're... Yeah.
They're not coming, okay.
Yeah.
Somehow we got to get them across the lake.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Hang on a second.
I suppose we can swim.
Okay, the lake actually ends north of us.
Oh, does it?
We can literally just walk around it, yeah. Well, yeah, no, one's following you. Okay, let me see what happens if I swim too. Okay.
We got a sniper. Sniper.
Shit, you got a bunch of shit over there. Oh, fuck. Coming. Here we go. Stay alive. Oh, shit, what the... Right. Well, that was a classic case of spray and pray on my part there.
Yes.
I was shooting like toward their arrows, not toward...
You guys... Oh, you coming out, BB?
Oh, hang on, I didn't know he's left already. Yeah. Alright. So they want us over here.
They could have done it nice and easy and dry too, but they forced you to swim, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now we're all waterlogged here.
Mm-hmm. Squish, squish from my boots.
Right, Ron.
I'm so used to you guys breaking the space bar trying to get away from demon fish that every time you jump in the water, I expect to hear demon fish.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying not to be so percussive. Oh shit! How do you get over there?
Damn it! The bear killed one of the guys.
Where's the bear? I didn't see the fucker. Oh, did you get him already?
Yeah, I got him. He killed one of the guys. Damn it!
Yes, good. Good. Oh, ammo, man. Oh, he was like 10 feet away from the end too.
I know.
How you doing? Good to see you here. Hello, Hope. You're having a... Oh, hello, Hope. You're having a fabulous stream.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, we're having fun.
Yeah, we're having a good time, I think.
Yeah. We just killed one of our little civvies here. Well, we didn't really kill him, but I buried him like that close. He was right there to the end of the mission here. Mm. Oh, the game, the tragedy. Good to see you here, Grandma. Shadow Dreamer.
Yes, welcome, Grandma.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get us somewhere where we can get a chopper, and then we'll go do a. If it's okay with you, we'll do a another whatchamacallit, loot run. And hearing very masculine, very high-pitched screams from someone.
That was me.
Oh, oops, yep.
That was me. That was the most masculine high-pitched scream ever.
I'm grabbing ammo while I'm at it.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, my load it up here, yeah. Good on the meds, good on the armor. It's a good sign. Good. Ooh, I got a feather. Yeah, I prefer when like the birds attack. Oops. When the birds attacking are like radioactive death hawks or something.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you want to shoot that. Oh, I wish we'd both do our own small choppers here. I wonder if I can.
You want to take your own chopper?
No, we'll end up getting far apart from each other. Okay. Ridiculous. Are you bringing up a chopper? I could bring up a different.
I already got one.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting in the driver's seat.
Whoa, Robert. Right on. I'm here. Yay. Love the hazy day.
Yes. And that's how the trees get their moisture, remember?
That's right.
No denial,
It
just
never
immediate
rains here.
acceptance and hand raised. Says Davey.
Okay. That's right. Right here. $1,400 meters.
13.
Oh, Grandma's Shadow Dreamer. I did not know about that. I'm sorry. I just thought I hadn't heard from you for a while.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, wow. That's horrible. Okay, well, let's talk about that after Grandma had a problem with somebody, had to shut her Discord page down for a bit.
Oh, no.
The evasive action thing here, so it's giving some serious grief. So, yeah, absolutely. So far, no problem there, though, Shadow Dreamer. But, yeah. I'm curious, a little more curious about this, but I'll talk to you about this like it off camera here. Man, sorry about that. Woo! Plonk.
Handicap parking. Who needs that?
You got your handicap parking sign up.
I've been enjoying the show, watching everyone in the country tear each other to pieces. I left some treats at the top of the barn for anyone brave enough to go through my haunted house.
Hey. Oh, we have to turn that on. Well, there's a comic book here.
Oh, where?
I think. It's really nearby here. I marked it.
Okay, well, keep your eyes peeled.
I won't pick up anything thingy-like. No thingy-like things. Oops. Ah. I keep thinking I've got it done. It's like a nanosecond too soon. I'd let go. Just a nanosecond. 30th of a frame. Ooh, sugar-coated cereal. I like honest advertising like that.
Sugar-coated cereal.
Sugar-coated cereal.
Comic books upstairs. Found it.
Sorry. Back down here. All right. Let's see. Can you do it over here? Back to the house. Oh yeah. What did you get upstairs?
Ow! Holy cow. Jump scares anybody?
Let's see if I can get in there. How did you go into the back of the barn, or did you go into a special way?
I just went in through the locked door that's green now.
Okay. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, dirt. Take a little tour around the building here. Oh yeah. Okay, everybody. I gotta do the haunted house too. Oh, spooky. Nice. Wait a minute. I wonder if it only all jumped out once for you.
I guess so.
Good jump scare. Come on. Oh no. Oh shit, it only like went once, I think. Body on the bed. That's kind of realistic. Creepy. Oh, I'm not getting the jump scares. I'm bummed.
Uh-oh. Okay, I was stuck for a second.
Like the big bear.
Mm-hmm. Or the car that rams into you.
Yeah, that was already kind of just sitting there. Okay, but
I did not sign up for this, yes. Looks like a haunted house. And it was, And it was I called that one coming back late. Okay.
Meds are full. I'll do a quick read here. Glance. You have the fear of God. You need the fear of the devil. You need to fear it. Okay. Oh, these are clown thoughts.
Clown thoughts?
Oh my God, this is creepy. No. This is creepy clown thoughts. This is not professional.
Look at the look at the.
Whoa! I see the. Oh my God. Okay, I get it now. The bed, the camera up here. Oh. You got the perk magazines? I take it.
Yeah, I got the perk mags. And I got the money.
Okay. That's probably about it.
That's
there.
a nice car, yeah. Too bad we're not gonna drive it too much.
All right, hang on. We hop out here
because we got a chopper.
Bummed I didn't get the.
Why go 2-dimensional when you can go 3?
Mm-hmm. All right, let's do this thing. In.
All right, map. What's next? Cult supply vehicle. Oh, it's another one of the boats.
Go.
Last one.
Hey, oh yeah.
Or even 4-dimensional, 4D. Yes.
5 bows. John C. His region is falling. John's gone.
Yep.
John C. is gone. The war on drugs is completed. Wow, I feel that's so 80s.
Ultimate hunter buff added to your inventory.
400 region liberated bonus.
All right, map. Well, let's take out Copper. Let's liberate Copperhead Railroad Station.
Oh yeah.
Or yard or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I saw a cougar take down a deer over there. Wow. Nice under the wire. Through the wire.
Yeah, it's nice that the wire physics aren't live in this game.
Mm-hmm. Jack got them and or set them off, right? Come on, man. Boom.
Alarms are down.
Right.
I'll set you down on the roof and take off.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, I'm here.
All right.
Woo. Oh yeah. Yeah, but
that guy friendly here. Or is that guy friendly? I think that guy's a friendly.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit, you got him. Saved me a lot of ammo.
Is Jack the best gamer of all? Oh no, I just got burned by my own chatbot.
Oh, what?
Davey asked the 8-ball if I'm the best gamer of all, and Jack's and my chatbot says my sources say no.
Oh, that's
massive burn.
Good work there, Deputy. Eden's Gate was taking all the scrap metal from those rails to reinforce the bunkers. Huh. You know, that's not such a bad idea. Maybe we should look into.
All right. I just shoot the radios now. It's just even if they're not on, it's like
just automatic.
Just yeah. Just that's a kick in the Jimmy. That's what Grandma Shadowbeaver says. Oh god. Yow. Let's see. I feel
you just that bad horrible. That even your chatbot says something. Oh, I know. Yep. Oh, you can have a slingshot? Lol.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. I have never tried that. I had a wrist rocket when I was a kid, and they are powerful.
Mm-hmm.
They are powerful. Going for something kind of funky. Let's be different. It looks pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty nutty. I don't know.
All right.
Thanks again, Deputy. Having the
He's my bird watcher outfit. Alright, going bird watching. And let me change out weapons a bit here. I'm gonna go back to my rocket launch.
Okay.
And never even really brought out the shovel. I meant to use it, didn't.
We can't let them get to Perkins. We need her research if we're gonna beat Jacob.
Sorry for.
Let's go make sure she's not in any trouble.
Ooh, I like the green. That's right. I've got $27,000 dollars. I'm gonna spend $700 here. New paint job for my rocket launcher. Okay, we should be good. Dr. Sarah. What was happening, Dr. Sarah?
What you just the trouble I got into the wrist rockets. It's clip, man.
He sure did a number on this place.
You killed John C.
You ready, BB?
Thank you.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready. Looking good. We should have plenty of rubber slings to replace. Yep. I've kept, in fact, somewhere I've got mine from when I was a kid, but the rubber tubing is old and brittle and stuff on it. Needs to be replaced. But I've kept the main part of it.
My parents never would let me get a slingshot.
That was probably smart.
Probably.
My parents kind of opened up a certain door for me because they insisted, like my dad signed documents falsifying my age when I was young to give me a paper route job and things like that. So I had a small amount of disposable income, when I was young, and so I ended up, of course, buying all the things my parents didn't want me to have, knives and slingshots and shit.
Right.
I somehow managed to get a buck knife when I was in grade school or something like that. It was ridiculous. I was like, I think it was part of it was like a growing up in Indiana at the time kind of thing though too. It was kind of like, shit, all the kids were armed. I swear to God. It was scary. It was like
open carry season.
Open carry a little. Right.
Oh man, the frame rate again. What the hell?
Frame issues?
Yeah.
Mine is just sort of at its usual. Ooch. Definitely lagging behind on my screen though. I might want to restart or refresh my Twitch page next time we get a chance to pause.
Okay.
But that's okay for now. Yeah. Okay.
Oops.
Oh shit. Get down. More bees. Somebody's over here.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't usually have these issues in this game.
Oh, here's a body loot over here for one. I wonder if there's anything internet related on a larger scale.
Could be.
Yeah, I have been hearing a lot of people been complaining about. But there's also been Ubisoft connection problems people have been having a lot lately too. I've been hearing about. Remember that one night? I think we were in this
and then you couldn't.
Or New Dawn,
we just couldn't
and
reconnect.
all the other tools we knew that we're doing. Either New Dawn or Far Cry also were getting disconnected and stuff. Oh, Grandma, Shadow Dreamer. My little dachshund Oscar bud is turning 11 this year. Wow, okay.
Nope.
Oh, okay, you got it. Let me come back to you. I actually believe this is last year. Oh, his teeth are missing. Oh, yeah, he's breathing funny. Yeah.
Stan, we found a bunch of dynamite in the
Ryan
old
and
mine
Marianne.
under the house.
Thank you for following. Thank you for
If you're
following.
reading this, then we've already, gone down to get it. We're going to see about setting up a weapons cache or something down there. Okay, fire in the hole.
Okay. Yeah, thanks again for the follow.
Found it.
Okay.
Hidden hat. Oh, there's
bees or something. Oh, gas.
What's it called?
Impressive.
Yeah, bliss.
Bliss in there. Yeah, thank you, Davey.
And Grandma, yeah. Shadow Dreamer. Sorry to hear about your dog.
Yeah, that sucks. There's angels too. This way first.
Okay. He realized I shot him first 3 times.
Took him long enough, right?
Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah. I'm hit. That was my cue. Yeah. I like this pistol. Whoa.
Back up.
Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna throw some grenade.
Okay.
That didn't do it. There's a hole here.
That might be a teaser. Let me go out and around and see if that's like a preview hole. Yeah, there's some other areas over here we can shoot.
Okay.
Number 1 is this looks like it comes around to where your preview hole is sticking up. They do that in Skyrim a lot. Yeah, there's a preview hole right there. Holy shit, this is gnarly. There's a thing to read over here.
Okay.
It's pertinent.
I don't think these bastards can swim. We should blow the wall open and fill the hole with water.
Oh, I see. They probably want us to go across. Yes. Just a rope climb thing too. And anything down here worth looking at?
No, I looked. I didn't see anything. You can check. I mean.
Yeah.
Shoot the bodies as you go, just as an insurance, little insurance. Yeah. Found the stash.
Shovels are forever. Ooh, look at the money on this little table here. Hey.
Mags. Money.
Money. Yep, perk mags. No comics.
Okay, grapple out.
Here.
Make sure they stay down, you know what I'm saying. I know what you're saying, man.
Money. Okay, you grappled out.
Yep.
That's where we're going.
Okay, I'm gonna wingsuit.
Okay. That's F, right?
Spacebar, and I rammed right into the bridge. Don't do anything yet.
Oh, fuck. I literally... Okay, I'm parachuting down to you.
Okay.
Or... Oh, you have to respawn though, don't you?
Yeah, I'm waiting to respawn.
Okay. I was saying here.
Because that was Freak last night, yeah. You T-posed as you fell, yeah I did.
Wow, I lost ice last year.
I respawned, BB.
Alright, see you there. Do we have to be... Where do we have to be?
Nowhere in particular. We can go lots of places.
Ah, excellent, okay.
We lost our chopper, though.
Yeah. Let's go to a base where we can get another chopper.
Okay.
Chopper. Oh, you're sitting
down.
Oh,
it's not that far away. It's not that far away.
Oh, okay. I've got to... Hang on a second, though. It's going to take me a moment to get
Got to come up here, and we can cross the bridge to get to it.
All right. Oh, I see. Got a chopper thing. Oh, it's our chopper.
Yep.
It was like a little chopper base. Sweet. Okay. All right.
All right. I'm on the map looking for
tree trimming service here. And Shadow Dreamer. I'm sorry to hear about that. Uh-oh. Are you stuck?
No, I'm looking at the map.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'll get us out of here so we can
Yeah, I
stop
guess out of
hearing
the
that.
tree trimming. Oh shit! Something blew up down there.
Okay. I was looking for the next thing to do. We can go do zip. Let's not do zip. What's on the map for Clean Water Act? Oh.
Guy Marvel.
I am tired and my dog
It's
is still
fine.
mad at me from earlier. I have some making up to do, so good night to all, and to all a good night. Good night, Davey. Sleep well.
Easy to you. Oh, we have Dr. Charles Lindsay up here.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, wait. What do you got? You got Mark. Oh, Clean Water. Oh, Clean Water Act. Okay.
And before I go, I better not hear the beer police knocking on your door again. You won't. You won't. It's cold.
Woo. Thank God. Thank goodness.
Yes. Yes. It's a miracle. It's a beer day miracle. Good boy night. Good night, Davey.
Whoa. Ooh, Blissfields.
Yep.
Thought I had a shot there. Nope.
What are you trying to shoot?
Green boxes.
Oh.
Hoping there's some. Yeah. Shadow Dreamer. Oh, that's awful. At least your dog doesn't burn your nose hairs because it lets out a death fart. No. Bad dog.
That's bad.
That's awful. Great description, but
too graphic. TMI, I think.
I tell you, the things Twitch lets through, you know?
Right?
I'm giving you a hard time. I've got my Shadow Dreamer. I like this nap of the land you're doing here. Riding the trail here.
Oh, there's
goodies. Oh, here we go.
And a civvy died in the process.
Oh no.
Damn.
The Titanic one. We're close.
Well, my recording just died. I'll have to download it from Twitch. Oh well.
Whoa, what happened there?
I don't know. I don't ever have trouble with it when I'm playing Red Dead 2.
SPDs are silent but deadly.
Deputy, I hear you're working Virgil's leads. That place keeps their pump engines locked tight. But Virgil's got some notes here about the layout. Guy was a former mayor, so I guess we're in luck. It says here they got a water line you can use. Look around for blue pipes inside the water system. Follow those, and it'll take you to the engines. Watch yourself.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh.
Medic! Double medic!
Down. Okay, so I think I need a slightly different strategy.
Medic, heal thyself.
Got any nukes? Can you just drop a nuke on this place?
Next time I'll rocket it first.
Calling some like artillery or something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
the bliss doesn't help. I think the chopper chopped you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you're working Virgil's leads.
Okay, I should start outside.
Okay, you want to jump?
But Virgil's got some notes here about the layout. Guy was a former mayor, so I guess we're in luck. It says here they got a water line you can use. Look around for blue pipes inside the water system. Follow those, and it'll take you to the engines.
Okay,
Watch
engaged.
yourself.
get in here. See who I can pick off here.
I think that's everybody. I'm coming down.
I hear a guy here. Guy on the outside gate. He's gonna come right around here.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta go into the building. Can't get in the building.
There's a weird finagly way you do it.
Yeah, the blue pipes, right?
Green.
Green.
I think, come over here. There's a pump control. One of these things. I think you have to finagle these pump controls. What the order is, but it might be down in here. Or it might be the next
one.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so water's going down.
This is orange. Orange.
I think we have to jump down here and swim through a tube. Or walk through a tube. You try that way. I'm gonna try this way over here.
Oh, it refloods after a time.
Oh shit, okay. I didn't do anything. Alright, so I'm gonna wait till the water goes back up. Hopefully it'll go up high enough. There we go. Alright.
Okay, that led nowhere. Come on, get on the ladder, dude. Come on. Come on, climb up on the freaking ladder. Ah, blue pipes. I see the blue pipes now.
Okay.
I know what he's talking about. Blue pipes, go in there, go over that way. Blue pipes come into this one. And
over
go
here?
out this way. This way. Other way.
Oh, there is a ladder here. Oops, no, that's not it. Oh.
Found it.
Okay. I can't connect on this ladder. No.
I know, it's frustrating.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, try the other ladder.
Faith, you're dead. Oh, destroy. Got it.
Excellent. Yay. Oops. Fell down in the hole there.
That's one pipe room.
I'm going to do a save here. Pillars of Eden. What's that looking like? Shit. Who's fuck? Oh, crap. Oh, the dude was on me? No, I'm kind of clinging. God dang it. What happened there? I didn't know there was anybody alive here at all.
I'm coming.
Ah, shit. I was in the safe or something. Looking at something. There might be a guy right in here. No, there's one of them came in. There's probably a second guy in there with longer.
Oh. Little Miss Muffet keeps showing up. Yep, even though she's dead.
Man. I wish it mattered if I shot them after they were dead. But it doesn't.
Nope,
oh,
it doesn't.
Fire. I hear fire there. Whoa, I see arrows everywhere here. Shit. they go? Where'd they go? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh. Oh, come on! I'm cleaning the line. Damn it.
I'm in the other pump room, so I can't help
right.
you.
Do what you're doing. I'll just hold off until you finish that. For some reason, my guys feel
Sorcerer, the chopper may have chopped me.
Yeah, thank you, Grandpa. Yeah, they were not supposed to run straight into the bullet. Oh God, they're guarding my body. Gotta stay. This is funny. I'm by the helicopter too. There's two guys over here waiting for you to show up. One's right behind the helicopter and one's on the passenger side. Now they're both on the passenger side. And they're walking away from the chopper.
Oh, no, game crash. Sending crash report. So did my browser.
Whoa, what's up with the weird things? Weird stuff.
I know what was going on. I had display capture on as well as game capture, so I was doubly capturing the game. No wonder I was having issues.
I actually have my recording off. I like having that backup recording, but you can't get the same thing from Twitch.
Right.
But I think my OBS recording is without the...
Doe is right.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to refresh my twitch.tv page.
Okay.
Everybody,
you're going to refresh your coffee while you're at it?
I'm going to and coffee. Yes. So I'm going to do a double refresh here, everybody. Be right back. And I'm going to make a note here.
I'm going to take a bathroom break as well, so...
Just
a minute, folks.
Okay, let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. All right, I'm back, folks. BB's still, I think, re-upping his coffee. Oh, he's off. What the hell? No. Thank you, Sorcerer. He's showing his offline in Ubisoft. I hope that's not... not what we were having before. We were experiencing that the other day. I hope that's not my fault. Well, I hope it is my fault. I hope I can just fix it while we're sitting here. Waiting. Yeah, he's back. He's here. Yeah, it was my Ubisoft that was the problem. We have to wait for him to get here before we can restart the game, though. Let's try turning the graphic settings back up and see if I still have issues. Got anti-aliasing off, so... And that was all that it needed the other day. I think it was because I had display capture on as well as game capture. Hey, you back, BB?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Can you give me like just one more minute?
Sure.
All right.
Sorry, I just heard you and I thought...
Yeah.
So, we got the graphics settings back up. Oh, water. Nope. No, yeah, there we go. Anti-aliasing off. That should do it. That should do it. We could run a benchmark. See if the frame rate drops below our target. 60. Oh crap, music. Never mind. Gameplay.
All righty, everybody. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Mm-hmm. I used the restroom. Thought my coffee was fine. Took a sip of it. Had a full cup of cold coffee.
Oh no! Oof.
Mm.
That's almost as bad as warm beer.
Just about, yeah.
If it's not iced, it's not good. Lukewarm is just gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just need to do really quick there. Oops, hang on a second. Let me get off the BRB screen. Ooh, back in the game. Oh yeah. Shift F2. Action.
All right.
Yay. Woohoo. Bing, ding, 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 ding. All righty. Well, everybody, again, thanks for being patient for me here. So,
no worries.
BRB excursion. Yeah, gotta do this sometimes.
I live in a really small house, so everything I do is real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling you're in a big place.
A little bigger, probably, yeah.
A little too small, 2-bedroom house, 1 bath.
Yeah.
Just enough for me. Okay, so we fixed...
Dang, it's loud here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Did we not fix the water yet? Or I thought we fixed the water. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, yeah. I feel the urge to get up on a roof here. Let me something is strange here. Look at my settings. Something is too loud for some reason. Options. God, I was looking for settings. Some other options. They don't give you a lot of audio detail choice here. It's just master volume, pretty much. Music on and off.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're a little better than. I think they kind of.
They could do better.
Yeah. And people out there, let me know. Yeah, let me know if my master volume is too low on this. That's fucking loud still.
Hey, thanks for coming here,
water sound. It's just the water sound. Are you hearing the water like really loud, like a waterfall?
Something sounds loud. I'm not sure what.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta turn my earphones. Headset on. Hopefully it'll go away.
I think it was the Bliss.
I don't know. That was like, it was like being inside of a really loud waterfall echo chamber.
Huh.
All right, we're good here.
We'll do the doctor that you suggested earlier.
Okay. I'm gonna bring the game. Did that stop your vehicle when I did that? No.
Did what?
Oh, I guess not. Okay. I heard what I thought was the brake sound.
Oh, that was me churning.
Oh, okay. Power turner. Yeah. Okay. Brought the game volume up a bit. So weird. It must have just been that. It's like a like. All right.
I think it was the Bliss. Not 100% sure, but probably.
There's a ton of judges in these woods. If Bo's not careful, he's gonna be caught. Actually, he's close by. Let's go make sure he's okay.
Okay.
Oh, Adams, huh? All right. Oh,
yep.
He's not close by at all, man. He's like about 1,000,000 miles away.
Oh, is he?
Maybe we should wait for later on.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's cool. Do it now.
I really just wanted the map marker. You ready to go? Ready to go?
Yeah, I changed the map marker though. Wait, or did you change it back? Make sure it's back on the doctor. I think so.
It's.
Oh, we can do that one.
You put one on Bo, but.
Yeah, why? I did it, then I realized I couldn't find the doctor again. I was looking for the doctor.
Where are we? Okay, we're here. Doctor is there. Okay, if you could just like remove your marker, that would be fine too.
There you go.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
What the? Whoa. Should take his car. Getting all aggro. Oh, we could go in the opposite direction.
I'm following a blue line.
No, it's the opposite direction.
To the doctor.
Oh, really? You see a blue? Wow, mine is in the opposite direction.
Yeah, because you still got a marker on yours.
Oh, I thought we were going to the place up north.
No, we're going to the dock.
Okay. Go ahead and you might need to redo it.
Somehow.
I thought we were going towards the doctor.
It doesn't seem to know how... We are. We're not going to Boo.
Oh, that was...
Boo's up north.
Dr. Sarah Perkins?
Yeah.
That was the one up north.
Dr. Charles something. I don't know. Doctor.
Oh, you got a different doctor. You got a different doctor.
I just got a doctor. I don't know who the hell he is.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, shit. Anyway, okay, too many doctors. Way too many doctors.
Oops, I killed a civvy. That guy's wearing a gorilla mask? Oh, I'm dead.
Shit.
Not completely yet. I'm clinging, but I'm in the fire.
Yeah. We might as well just go ahead and say dead. I don't know. Just use the word dead in this game. Go on. Because I'll run over there. Whoa, you're fire.
Good morning. Won't chat today. Just woke up and will lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk, alien.
I don't see your
I gave up because I thought you were saying that, but then you clarified and.
Oh no! I was just trying to get some terminology straight between us, so we don't always have to explain the clinging, the life thing. Yeah. I hate that term. So just say you're dead, and I'll come to you anyway. Right.
I'm respawning now. I'm right behind you. Oh, I'm on fire. Woo.
Get me out of the fireplace.
Okay, Doc. Paleontologist, doctor of paleontology, I assume.
Some irrational reason, I'm sure. I didn't even like the term clinging to life.
I almost lost everything. Thank you for...
Holy sh... What the hell just happened?
I think the elephant just came alive.
What elephant?
Moose. What moose?
We're in combat. Why is he in combat?
Somebody's out there.
My bag! Oh, where's my bag? Shit! I lost my bag! You gonna listen? Okay. Thank you for saving me. My name is Dr. Charles Lindsay. I'm part of a group holed up south of here at the old jail. Faith and her angels have been trying to get to
Alien
us for
sensation.
days. I was out here looking for a way to stop them when the cult took me. I think I found a way to bait the angels, but the ingredients for the bait are in my bag and the cult threw it in the pond. And I can't swim. I know who can't swim, but I need you to go get it for me.
Okay. Have to go swim and get his bag back.
I think.
I just heard an elephant.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The big elephant statue of those guys.
Money.
Theme park sound effects going. There
Money
you go.
down there by the suitcase.
Sorry about the buffering and stuff. I'm trying to fix that. Look at that afterwards.
Yes, enjoy your lurk,
Where he hit
alien.
Look down there!
Got it. Incoming. Chopper. Nice shooting.
Oh, right on top of you. Oh, shit.
Pretty close.
Watch out for that chopper. Chopper coming down there. Oh, we got some zombie dudes. Gotta get the
Angels?
zombies.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out of the water.
Okay. So you are resident paleontologist here.
You've saved.
I think he's a doctor of medicine because he's wearing a stethoscope.
Sorry, my name's Charles. Everyone calls me Doc, but I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm a veterinarian.
Oh, he's a
Right now, I guess I'm
veterinarian.
a resident yard doctor.
They've got hearts too.
Stitching up bullet wounds is a lot different than delivering calves. That's for goddamn sure. It's alright. Doesn't matter. Here's the deal. I stumbled on something that seems to attract the angels, which means we could herd them. I went out to try a field test, but things went sideways. Fucking cult. I'm missing ingredients, and if I stay
Everybody
out here,
hates
I'm
the
just gonna
cult.
wind up dead.
Yep.
I have to get back to the prison.
Drew that.
Can you help
Just
me?
far enough away. Yeah.
I've got the list of stuff I still need. If you could find them, we may actually have a chance at surviving.
All right.
Wow. So everybody survived.
You gonna? Okay.
Okay. All right. Where are you there?
I came back to
I guess I already got
after
it.
heartbreak at school. He wanted me to move with him to the big
Lindsay's
city,
lab.
but it
We
was
got to
already
get to his
broken
lab,
beyond repair.
which
You got
is
a marker.
1,300 meters away. How did we get here?
I think it was a chopper.
Yeah, but we died and it despawned.
Oh yeah. You know what? We could probably just fast travel that direction.
Yeah, we could.
So we got over there.
Where is the marker? There it is. Oh yeah, we've already got this. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Still a useful asset. Silence. Even veterinarians can remove bullets. Sense even veterinarians can remove bullets. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a practical.
And yeah, close lucky water broke its fall. Yeah.
Hey, Owlbar. Thank you for the follow. ALW bar. Owlbar? Sounds cool. Thank you so much for the, thanks so much for the follow there. Welcome. We're just hanging out, of course. Your streams were just next to each other. Excellent, excellent. Nice, nice.
Oh,
And
thank you for the follow, Albar.
That's very cool.
Any trouble finding
That's so
stuff?
funny.
Would have taken me months.
LOL.
Faith's angels might as well be walking corpses.
Keep that.
Too far gone to bring back once
Weapons
you
are
get that much
good.
bliss in you.
Costume.
But with this stuff, we might be able to just
Okay,
herd them
I
out
need
of
to
the
something a
way.
bit more formal, I
Once it's
think.
ready, do you
For this evening out here. Oh, yes. A nice zip down
I'm
jacket.
positive it'll work, like 95% positive, but we still need to make sure.
And everything else.
Okay.
All right. Oh, shit.
Got a liberated bonus.
Yeah.
Out of the way, lady.
Faith lied until the very end.
Oh, there's a safe to crack over here.
Oh.
No?
You had me at safe.
You try it, see if you
Crack.
can open it. For some reason, I'm not getting the E.
It's
connect.
open for me.
Oh, weird. Okay.
We
That's
looted it already.
Yeah.
Or maybe I looted it and you weren't there or something. I don't know.
I think in one of the earlier attacks, I got in on it.
Okay.
Nice.
Guess we'll drive this one. Camo. So we're invisible.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I only see the blades and the seats.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm ready.
All right. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Let's see, what do we got here? Talking about here. We're going to go anywhere here. Now, we do have to deal with the dude up north. Oh, you still have, wait a minute. Baron Slumbermill.
Huh? Who?
Jess Black. Baron, you might want to. Anyway.
Okay.
She's
Mark
another
them.
companion. And, got it. Okay.
Okay.
She's actually a really cool companion. And I hope you get a chance to play with her. Her and Grace, Boomer, they're all awesome companions.
LOL, love how you just ran past him like Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. Ouch, a little close.
And wide to do a side seat. Nope, I can't go into the front seat. Whoa, Green Lake.
I think you can only go in the front seat if you enter in the front seat.
Yeah. Oh, that's that place we were just at. The dinosaur woolly mammoth park, whatever it is. Interesting.
Hey, I can see my house from here.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I can see my house from here. Dude, we're in the Twilight Zone.
Ooh. What's that? Oh, I can't think of the tune.
I need some coffee.
I was gonna hum the Twilight Zone tune, but I can't think of it. It just feels faster when you're map of the Earth.
It's a lot more scenic, I'll tell you that. I mean, it's scenic from high, because that's just a cool view, but it's kind of fun being down here. Whoa, goodies or baddies? He's hanging low, he's not, he's good. Whoa, under the bridge.
Under the bridge.
Like water under the bridge. We fly. This one looking like
Next we'll hear Jack go, finish him, brutality, flawless victory. Yes.
Jacob's region. So Jacob's the one we got left.
I've kind of been avoiding these regions, trying to do side missions where we've already taken out the head because of the bonus.
Yeah, you get sucked into their drama when you're in the takeover region. It'd be good to have a Jess though as a companion, at least available. There's somebody center. Suppressing fire. Totally random suppressing fire. I get it.
Suppressing fire, yes.
Oh yeah, I got the drone.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah. As a count, I can appreciate the Baron's position on wanting his mill back.
Yes.
Us royalty, of course, must stick together. Of course. Yeah, there she is.
I say we get the guillotine out and kill the royalty.
Of course. Yeah, wait a minute.
Outstanding work, Deb.
Except for
We're gonna
certain.
take this goddamn mountain back from Jacob. I know it.
It's important.
Picking up a lot of angry chatter from the cult.
Yeah.
They're calling in chopper convoys to patrol for whitetails. Keep your head on a swivel and an eye to the sky.
Head on a swivel and eyes to the sky.
It's a
Where the hell did you come from?
Hey, kid. Just a heads up. Resistance just got another drop of supplies in the shops. Sounds like some pretty useful gear.
I don't know. I'm looking for loot.
No, the wrong place.
That's actually correct.
Mm-hmm. On the answer machine, my meds are full. Front office has not much. A gun. That we, oh, there's a safe to pick.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Oh, cheeseburger bobblehead.
Cheeseburger bobblehead over here.
Gotta have that.
Okay, I'm coming.
Those self-respecting dashboard is fit without a. Oh, I love these the wanted posters with our little pictures on them.
Yeah.
I'd like to get a little screenies to those.
How'd you get in that place? Oh, front door.
Whatever you do, don't let that Jacob guy get into your head.
I know I'm doing
okay.
Come from my goddamn goon.
Where's the bobblehead?
Jacob got in my head there. Baron von Munchausen approves of that real statement. Yep.
Where's the bobblehead, BB?
Oh, I just got the map marker for it.
Oh. Yeah, I found one. I found one on the map. I thought you.
Okay, yeah. That was probably the same one. We probably.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not gonna pick it up or grab it.
Well, I just came looking because I thought you said there was one there.
Oh, it was a no. It was the map marker.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for busting me out.
But I think it's nearby.
Royalty is something that should be exterminated from planet Earth. We're all the same. 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 gigantic stupid head. We all the same. That's right, alien.
Yeah, don't sound so scary. But believe me, he's one twisted fuck. Almost tracked him down, but a Peggy patrol got the drop on me.
Oh darn!
You know what? I can't access your missions.
You can't.
Well, I do have 74 perks, which I'll never use. I'm going for it though. I'm going for the record.
Too much time already. Follow me.
I mean, after we do the DLC, we might want to we might want to try
Shit.
New Game Plus
hang on.
for you.
Jack, for some reason I'm too far from you. Weird.
You're weird.
Right
I don't see the message.
Oh, I have to be close to the character.
Yes.
Yes, too. I see what's going on.
See that?
Can we go back? Oh shoot! I was still getting my gun. I don't have my ammo yet.
Oh.
Let me see here. No. Maybe I'm good. I'm good enough. Good enough.
You got other weapons, don't you?
Goddamn.
Yeah, it's just.
They'll take you from your home, the bar, even church. Don't matter where you are.
We're limited though.
Then they slot you into one of 2 categories.
Yes, I know.
Weak or strong. See, Jacob's building an army, and anyone who can't or won't fight for him winds up dead. Culling the herd, he calls it.
Check your ammo type. See if you got more of the other kind.
Nobody believed what was happening because nobody wanted to believe.
Okay, she's. I didn't hear a word she said, but I'm sure it was pivotal and.
Absolutely. The code to solving the mission was. No. Pretty much the usual boilerplate stuff about Joseph. See people not if you don't join them, they kill you. Kind of was basically just.
And they grab you from church and stuff like that. I heard. So I did hear a word or two, but not many.
Yeah, it was plenty enough to Ashley.
Yeah.
Just. Where's you guys?
He's one of Jacob's favorites. The one who leads his purging. The cook's bought into all of Jacob's bullshit. This motherfucker's gonna get what he deserves.
Right.
Right, okay.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't follow.
Some MF is going to get what they deserve.
Alien. I can't believe you
riveting
did
dialogue she had. Oh, well, dang it, and I missed it.
Mm-hmm. Well, think of a rivet.
Oh.
Think of a talking rivet.
LOL.
She's a good companion though, even though she rambles on about how much she hates them.
Mm-hmm.
At least she talks faster than they do.
That's good.
Careful. Stay low.
Okay, hostages. Liberate the hostages at the camp.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Stay
so
low.
got a couple dudes in my sights here, my sniper sights. Ooh, shit. There's a guy in a cage beating one of our hostages, so we should move quick. I'm gonna take him out first. Shit, sorry. Oh, fuck, sorry.
No, not a problem.
One in. Free hostage.
Hurry up. My God.
One. Is anybody here?
Nobody in that one.
They were gonna kill me. Or something worse.
Hostages liberated.
There's more of us. The cook. The cook took them up the mountain.
The cook. Oh, up the mountain.
Are we talking cannibalism?
Yeah.
That's
Is
messed
this like
up.
the cook in,
Wanna know why they call him the cook?
New Vegas?
Couple years
No,
back,
three.
Jacob
Fallout
sent one
3.
of his guys out
Crazy
to
setup
round
they
up
have
his
at the
family.
Wolf's Den, huh?
Parents and kids.
Good chest.
First thing he did was starve
Good.
them. Gave them
Good stuff in there. Good ammo.
Mm-hmm.
After 3 days, they got so thirsty.
Oh
they
shit!
had to
Where are you
drink
guys?
their
Where are you
own
guys?
piss.
Let me catch up with you.
We're to your north.
Yeah.
So the parents forced it down their throats.
Yeah.
Puked it right back up.
Uh-huh.
Like that.
Ooh, she's a flaming arrow. Nice.
Strung the parents up on posts under the hot sun.
She hasn't had anyone to talk to for a while.
Okay, we followed her.
Hold up.
Okay.
I think I heard something.
Reach.
Get my sniper suppressed rifle here. I should put a suppressor on my pistol, actually.
I got a suppressor on my LMG.
I think I do too, but it's so loud anyway. Somehow it just doesn't quite.
Take point. I got your back. Remember,
Okay.
if they spot us, those people are dead on sight.
Okay. Fuck.
Shit. Guess we're going loud.
Yep, I guess we're going loud, honey.
That was my suppressed machine gun.
We gotta stop them before they kill them all.
One down.
Saved my ass.
Please help me. My husband. The cook
Where?
took him to the
Yeah,
pit.
the cook took him to the pit.
He's gonna burn him alive.
Where's the rest of them? There's one.
I'd be.
Oh, one of them died.
Let's go.
Where are you, baby? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I've always heard about
I was looking for you guys.
Never thought I'd see it. So the cook.
The meds, apparently.
Yeah, the parents on posts.
Man, this stuff is so creepy. I need a drink.
And then he asked if they were hungry.
I'm taking a drinking game.
Starving, so they said yes.
Go for it.
All right.
Started
Therefore,
begging for food.
It's not hitting me. There
It's
we
survival.
go. There we go. I didn't properly take it. Yeah. Great. I don't have to listen to her now. I can't hear her.
She's having flashbacks.
Wonder what happens if you mix drink with oregano.
It's like it gets stuck in your teeth.
Gets stuck in your teeth. Nasty.
Whoa, this little Heidi.
I mean, if you're a nutcase, I guess meat is meat at the end of the day. Yeah. Wow, that does have its effects. Yep. And then oregano.
And oregano.
And
Pretty soon there were no more piggies left. So he laughed.
oregano is much more mild.
I'm gonna get back with you guys.
And the air filled up with that sickly sweet smell of roasted flesh.
Okay, somebody's
I'll never
screaming.
forget that smell.
Oh, right, this machine gun doesn't have a suppressor on
I
it.
looked around. He was just gone. Vanished like some sort of demon in the night.
Dude, that's a monologue she's got.
Yeah, she's just keeps going on and on.
She's not being repetitive. But tell the same story, but she's got a lot. She's giving us the lore, the history.
Yeah, of the cook. Reach the vantage point. All right.
Going on up.
Let's take a better look.
Going up. God, my favorite. You know what? At some point, Jack, after this mission, I should switch back to that other beta, maybe selection.
You sure?
Because it is.
There he is. The fucking.
It worked at first.
Damn it, she's burning him.
The weak are impure and unworthy.
Shall we?
Yeah.
That's better death than that piece of shit deserved.
So you want to stop your stream and change to turn the beta on again? You did have some negative side effects.
It's like when the first time I turned on and used it, it was good. Then last night it wasn't.
Yeah.
Why was it good the first time?
Well, it was good for a little while, and then your stream stopped showing up, and you had to stop your stream again and start it up again.
Oh, right, that stuff was going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the beta is what's causing that.
All right. So I'm not gonna worry about that.
I feel numb. Dutch was right. Cook's dead, and I don't.
The never-ending story she has. Yes.
All I ever wanted was to find this guy, and now I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Follow
I've
me.
just been right about a lot of shit lately. The cult, Eli. Maybe he's right about you too. You need someone to watch your back? Call me. And thanks.
You're
For
welcome.
everything you've done.
Been a experience.
Dish served cold. This walks off into the sunset. Oops. Exit stage left. All right.
Their cause, they think of themselves as warriors, but they're not warriors, they're children. These white devils are not soldiers, they're frauds. Eli's not a hero. He is a coward. They are not strong, they are weak. And they are being hunted.
Not even anything to read over here.
No.
Jess is looking forlorn.
She's not wandering off into the sunset. She is kind of like the date you hope gets the tea in the wrong pipe, so she shuts up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Okay, I'll fast travel. If you're done looking, I'll fast travel us somewhere where we can...
Wait, was there a gun ammo station here? Like an actual...
No, there
station?
isn't.
Okay, just loot. Okay. And, alrighty, I'm good. Oh, I'm good. Woo! I forget where there's like a place where you can go and like all of your companions are like hanging out. It might be at the bar or something like that.
Probably the bar, but there's music there.
Oh, I know what it is in this game. You summon them actually through your menu, through your
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Boomer, speaking of the...
Oh, you know what? You might have to revive. I bet he died or something.
Oh, yeah. I have to reassign him. Okay.
It's cool that he can be with us. That's good. That's good doggy stuff there.
Yeah, I'm going to get ammo. And I'm going to get us an airplane.
Okay. Oh, there's another picture of me in my new outfit. I'm up here with Jess Black, Eli Palmer, and Sinner. That's me. Boomer, look, he's right there already. Look at that little
Nice.
guy. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Yes, 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 yes. Doggy. All right. Dog. Hmm.
Why don't you grab ammo, BB?
Oh. Hang on a second. Yeah. Dude over here. Shop. Good.
Hey, I say it the way I mean it. No need to sugarcoat it, lady. Shut the fuck up. Right?
Oops, I gotta go around. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. This is a good one. This might be the best plane.
Oh, is it?
I think it has rockets on it too.
Well, it's a short runway.
Okay.
We don't need a lot of runway where we're going.
Right. Beautiful view back here.
I was gonna take us somewhere and have us ditch. Fort Drummond. Fort Drummond. If my tongue will work. And my
okay.
What's
Just
it
let me know
called?
when you,
yeah, I'll tell you when to ditch.
Meanwhile, it is a beautiful day. Hazy evening. Feels like a summer haze.
Yes.
Far Cry Primal has really beautiful scenery and great weather and stuff like this. Shit! Oh fuck! Oh, there it goes. So where are you?
I'm behind you.
Okay. All right, so let's land where we
Don't
land.
get stuck
here.
in a tree.
Oh shit! Nope, not gonna suck. I almost hit wingsuit at the last minute. That's right, wingsuit the last 50 feet down.
Good way to just say goodbye.
Oh, I'm by the plane.
Oh.
Bye, plane. All right. Oh, how did I do that? I fell on my booty. I hear a chopper.
Oh, yep.
Probably not a friend. It's in the sun.
It's going down.
Oh, good. Oh, it's got a passenger in it. That passenger just was like, I just got here. I'm a new NPC. Sorry, you're a red shirt NPC. Remind me
That's right, you're a red shirt. Lol.
Yeah. They seem to fly into that mountain slide. Oh, totally. What is down here? I see a red mark down here. Somebody survived or something? Oh, this guy's in a truck way down here. Okay, all right. Whoa, what are we doing here? Oh, this is Herc's place.
I don't ever need your opinion on how I'm doing. Hello, I'm Herc Drummond Sr. I'm a veteran, small business owner, a loving father, and I'm running for state senate.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Hey, Herc.
Oh, you're just meeting Herc. Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's right. It was Sharky we were with before, like his buddy. Let's stand on their car.
God damn it! As your future senator, I command
Oh,
you
crap.
come over here right now.
I think he drinks too much warm beer.
Yeah. Warm beer. Too much
I
warm
need
beer.
help of a different sort. Let's get to the point.
Nice house he has, yeah.
Pile of disappointment
It is a
over
nice
there
place.
praying?
I'd live here.
That's my loin fruit, Herc Jr.
Nice big dang.
Dumber than a coal bucket. He takes after his mama. Stupid sumbitch went and lost my campaign truck, Nancy. So named after the greatest first lady to ever serve this fine country, of course.
Oh.
If them
I know who he's talking.
libtards
Yeah.
find out I can't look after my own property, I can kiss this Senate run goodbye. Now, seeing as you're on my land, and I didn't kill you, even though it's well within my rights as a red-blooded American gun owner, I say you owe me. Help numbnuts get my truck back, so I can start focusing on my campaign again.
I can't really focus on what he's talking about because I see this money over here.
Someone sure to help me. Try not to fuck it up.
Money.
Money,
Okay, if
money,
he was just
money.
look at Herc over here. Oh, yeah, well, they want you to look at him anyway.
Herc Jr.
He's in a rare moment of
Hey, man,
piousness.
sorry, I don't want to go on assuming nobody's gender or nothing. I mean, I don't mean no disrespect. I just call all my homies dude or bro or man, you know, regardless of vegetalia or penile-ness.
Okay then.
Deja voodoo, man. Have we met before? Dang, man, my prayers have been answered. I got a direct line to that sweet little monkey god whose heart hangs in heaven. Well, I guess since you're an angel working here on Earth for the Monkey King, that you already know I gotta get my daddy's truck back. I mean, he's real butt sore. But
The
if
Monkey
we get it
King
back,
is
you
concerned
better
about
kick my
that.
bed again. And I gotta tell you, man, it's getting
He's an
real
expert
cold outside.
kamikaze.
Never mind them
Lol.
wood ticks crawling all up in my junk.
Maybe he's part of the
with Lyme disease
vagabonds.
and whatnot.
Boom, boom, boom.
So come
I'll
on,
fly
man.
you
Help
till
me
you
get my
boom.
daddy's truck back. Let's make dust before the old man starts shooting. He's
All
hotter
right.
than a ghost pepper these days.
Hurry. Oh god, there might be music. Maybe you could shoot the radio in the truck.
Real stressful on him, man. He ain't cut out for
We're
that
not
shit.
going
You know
in the
how
truck.
busy
I
he
think we're
is?
going in the car, I'm afraid.
Cut out for a shit.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't have an E.
Yeah, I can't get in the driver's seat. I was going to get in the driver's seat and turn the radio off, but... Oh, crap.
Okay.
Music!
Is there any way we can turn that music
Dog
off?
mode.
Looking good, bro.
Hey, I did it!
Shit, man, I've been
Yay!
all day, man. I've been asking the
Record key?
Monkey King, all the
Dog mode
babies-
engaged.
Try the other record key. Try the other record key.
Just to send me a sign, man. They sent me.
Because I still got music online.
I'll tell you
In
something.
fact, this is
though,
definitely
man. Getting
music
that
I don't even
truck,
want
it ain't
to...
gonna
God
be
damn it.
easy.
This is too well-known classic rock
Yeah.
bullshit. I don't want...
At
That
least
really
it's
is.
nice and staticky. He's not going anywhere without you.
Ah, damn it.
Read above the kamikaze for context. You would be a terrible captain. This is the 4th plane I've watched you go boom with.
Shit.
Yep, I'm a kamikaze. I know that song, but it's all staticky, so maybe...
Come on, man, get in.
Oh, it's very clear at my end, yeah.
Yeah.
We can't...
This isn't
Wait a minute, let me
funny.
just shoot the-
Twitch will mute it if it would cause problems on your VOD.
Okay.
It's only clips you have to worry about. So nobody clip this. Serious.
No clips.
No clips, or we'll have to delete them.
And we'll ban you if you clip it. Because we'll be getting us in way too much trouble. No, we're kidding.
When I tried to join them, I mean, it just seemed like a good
Not kidding about no clips.
Yeah.
Food, fine-ass females, and I mean, those are 3 things I'm really all about. I mean, it seemed like one big party over there, you know?
This will probably get cut out of YouTube, but whatever.
He said, sign up right here, friend. Then they
Need
started
more
listing
cowbell
off
song.
all their dang rules, man. No fornicating. Turns out that means fucking. No alcohol and no wild out partying, man. No thank you. So I got the fuck.
Would you drive faster, Herc?
Unfortunately, though, I forgot my daddy's truck. He's been real butt sore since, so gotta get that truck.
Yeah, all right.
But you don't gotta worry about a thing, man. I got a 9-step plan to getting this truck back. Step 1, catch a day buzz off party liquor. Got that one covered. Step 2,
Oh.
Get roadkill.
solve my problem.
Oh.
Done. Step 3 is
Okay.
shit, I forget the rest, but they'll come to me as soon as we go. Dang, you are a good listener, Boba Fett. Oh man, does
Yeah, I
listen
was
at all.
listening to every word you said.
That's why I
Totally.
never feel heard.
He called you Boba Fett.
Ain't getting
Right.
along that well lately.
How does he know that?
Ever since he started running for office, he's been coming down on me real hard about everything. About my
You cannot drive.
Well, this happened after the 80s.
But when we get his truck back from the
Yes.
Peggies, he's gonna be real impressed, dude. He's gonna love me so much, and then my mom's gonna have to try and love me more so she can compete with how
They
much
knew
he
about
loves me.
Obama, so
And then he'll see how much she's loving me.
it would be
and then he'll try
2000
and love
something.
me even more, and then
In this game, they mentioned Obama.
Yeah, the senator guy, Herc's dad, mentioned Obama.
Oh, wow.
All right, man, this is the place.
Okay, get the out of the car.
Blow that thing up, man. All right.
What are we doing?
Herc. Do we have to talk to Herc again, or?
I don't know.
Deal here. He's
Hey,
doing something. Oh, he's popping a beer,
or
man.
what? I need a commitment here, dude.
Yeah, sure.
Go to the watchtower.
Okay, let me get some sniper action on that watchtower here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, spotting.
There's a guy on the road.
Right on the roads, yeah. There's a tough guy, kind of low on the road in front of the Red Cross. Yeah, let me do some more spotting here. Get my spot on. Okay, take down tough guy first. I think we'll be good. Let me know when you're ready.
Go anytime. I'm ready to go full Rambo anytime.
Okay.
I like to cut your kid.
Come on,
When
man.
your car's right, I might let you in on a little something I've been cooking up.
Run faster. Sprint faster. I'm coming up to you.
Oh, hell yeah, man. We kicked ass. We like frozen creds and
Yeah, we.
over here.
And when you say we, you mean me. And
Rosen,
CountBB.
Cran, and Guildenstern? What a bizarre reference.
Right.
That's from Hamlet.
Is it?
Yeah.
What? That is bizarre to come from this guy.
And they're not even main characters. They're like, whoa, something happened there.
I blew up the whatchamacallit.
Oh, that's funny. It's like my character's hearing is all like blissed out.
Hmm.
Oh, who's this? Oh, that's you.
Oh yeah, I blew up a bliss tank.
Okay, man, now it's time for
I never think you're you. Oh, dude. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Peggy's waiting for us too. It's all about the
comic.
zipline, man. We gonna zipline in there, sneak up on them like ninjas.
Zipline. That's not right, Jack. You can also get into trouble on a live stream with the DMCA strike. Rules have changed. Oh, great.
Oh, wonderful.
That's awesome to hear.
Bonk. Oh. Okay.
This is the
There
shit,
you go.
man.
Woohoo. Oh, right on Herc's head.
That'll help BB's stress level. Yeah.
Right.
You're sick, man. You know that, Herc?
Oh.
Junior?
Yeah, Herc. I didn't want to think about you doing anything but naked. Right, dude. Oh.
Excuse me.
So now.
Now what, Herc?
What up? Oh, okay, ladder.
Ladder.
I see some of my goodest old buds fighting for Jacob now. What'd he do? Brainwash him or something?
Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks.
We got Boomer with us.
Didn't mean to sneeze in your ears.
We're a squad now.
I'll be honest with you, man. I took my parents' divorce real personal. I know they say it ain't never the kid's fault, but man, I took it to heart anyway. Ran away from home. Dude, I was terrified. I had just turned 30 years old, and I didn't know what I was doing, man. I mean, there was a thrill.
He was 30 when they got divorced and took it personal? What the fuck is wrong with this man?
That's where I found myself. Dude, that is no way to make friends.
He still owes him. Of course, I can't talk.
I'll be honest with you, man. I took my parents' divorce real personal. No, I don't think it like that.
Can you just move, Herc? We're supposed to follow you.
Oh, he wanted to say his little spiel there. All right, Herc. Oh, here he goes.
Here he goes.
Your clothes are too tight, Herc. Good dog. Whoa, we got a lead. Cut him off mid-sentence there.
Yeah.
I think that's something to say. Something about ending someone. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, I'm driving this time, Herc. Damn it, it won't let me drive. Okay, I'm taking turret.
Okay, hang on. I'll do dog mode. All right, Herc. So you're in, huh? Oh, I better lean out and shoot some. Shoot the dog.
Oh man,
Okay,
we got
good.
trouble. Reach into that there
Yeah, they're
cooler.
treating us like cattle at this
Maybe
point.
whoop ass
Pretty
back.
much.
And pass me a beer if there's one.
Nope. Is there beer back there? I'm looking.
I've got a beer.
Box. Oh.
Actually, I got an empty beer.
Let's go in the glove box here.
Whoa, you got skills, man. How you do it, man? If
Yeah.
that monkey king could see us now, he would be so proud of us, man. Please, Monkey King, just make this work, man. Hold on to something.
No.
How about you don't vote at all?
Do that thing up. Feels like one of the tires is out on this truck.
Another one? Shit, I don't know how much more this truck can take.
Yeah. Yo, spray and pray. Like the good old
Best
days.
way.
Ooh, trout. Golden trout.
Chopper. Chopper
Oh,
down.
Oh my god, we pulled it off. Shit, and there was only 5 steps. Oh man, I definitely forgot something, but you did good though. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, man. I'm actually
Okay.
starting my own cult, and you are gonna be my first hurricane. That's what I call my flop. It's gonna be the cult of you, me, my cousin Sharky, and a
Yeah.
bunch of smoking hot ladies, man. Just gonna stand back, bruise, and fucking rock it all the time, bro.
Sounds like fun.
So that's a cult. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Leaning up. Dog mode. Arf, oh.
Arf,
Backyard.
arf.
I see you,
I can just sing these from prayers. I don't know if I can repair it or not.
Talk to Herc Sr.
I can sabotage it.
Nancy's back. I got her back. Your son.
Would you look at that? 2 peas
These
in a
brakes.
goddamn pod. Glad she's still in one
I'll
piece.
BRB. Just
well,
a sec.
Deputy, you kept your word. You know, I
Okay,
did
I'll
some
fill you
thinking
in on
about
the details
Tom.
here.
This whole Senate run is too much for me to handle on my own.
Make love, not war.
Campaign manager,
Yeah.
and you're just the kind of go-getter I need to get my ass in office. First task I got is to take Junior with you wherever
All
you
right, I'm
go,
back.
so I don't have to hear him praying to that goddamn Monkey King no more. Second task is
Monkey King, cool.
well, you let me think on it a bit. I'll get back to you.
Lol. I think he did. I think he did, Alien. He admitted on stream that his cousins are hot.
That was, yeah. You didn't have to say that.
Right.
Okay. Okay, I'm right up.
Okay, let's look at the map and figure out where we're going first. There's Dr. Sarah Perkins is not too far from here, and there's a record nearby her.
Nice. Got it. Oh yeah. Are you ready for a beautiful night here?
No.
So,
All right.
you and Herc working together, huh?
Yeah.
Been all over the world, but doesn't seem to have learned much except how to blow things up. Huh. If he pitches any harebrained schemes involving monkeys, you'd do best to ignore him.
Yeah, I think so.
We should copy that. Oh shit. Oh shit, don't shoot her. Oh, I see what's going on. We got bad dogs.
Yeah,
Good
glow.
dog, bad
Bad wolves.
One coming to... No,
Oh, you damaged their skin with that gun.
oh shit, okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Use a regular gun.
You're no good to me, Dad.
Oh, I'm no good to you, dead? Jeez. Thanks, lady.
Alright.
Here's the record. That's 5 of 5. Nice.
Oh yeah, damage that one. So. All right, no animal, no hunting with machine guns.
So strong.
With mounted machine guns, yeah.
Yeah. 50 calibers, limited to like a 308.
All right, let's talk to the doc.
I've never seen anything like this. Shit, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Thanks.
I mean,
for that.
BB, whoever
I'm Sarah,
floats,
by the way,
whatever
Sarah
floats your
Perkins.
boat.
Was heading up a wildlife
JK,
conservation
JK,
team
JK,
studying the
LOL.
wolves in the park, and then, well,
Yeah.
we found these things.
Are we
wolves, but not like anything I've seen before. The cult calls them judges. Bigger, stronger, tougher than the other species around here. The cult tried to force my team to help him. When we said no, they sicked those things on us. Eli and the Whitetails got me out. Been trying to pay them back ever since. I've got a theory on how to use the cult's formula to help us track these creatures. But all I'm working with is corpses. I need a live judge. I know it's a big ask, but I'm desperate.
That is a big
The cult's
ask.
training him at an old youth camp called the Breakthrough. Do this for me, and I might be able to put something together that'll help you hunt these things. I'll meet you at the camp once it's clear.
Are we what, BB?
Yo, evil.
Evil. Oh,
Alien
Evil
sensational.
is-
Why are you guys so evil? Make love, not war. Light a J and sing Kumbaya together. But this is back when we first got the vehicle.
Oh.
I think it has something to do with. Oh wait. Let me get back out. Let me get back on top.
Okay.
Wait a second. Hang on. Oops. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah. Let me get back here. I am in, and we have a chopper.
Kill it.
Chopper.
Kill it with machine gun fire.
There we go. There he goes. Round and round and round.
I should probably put a marker on where we're going so that I get the magic blue line. Where is it? There we are.
Boomer's happy. I'm glad Boomer doesn't gnash on and eat the bodies.
Yeah,
Like
that
you
would
said.
be kind of like gruesome.
Cougars, that's one thing. Kind of expect. It's like, oh, good key. Eat him, not me. Thank you. Bye.
Right? But dogs, yeah. That's a sign they're feral.
I've kind of heard the theory that, believe it or not, I didn't make this up, but I don't know if it's necessarily true, but I heard somebody else say that that fingernail and chalkboard sound that everybody kind of hates has something kind of, oops. Bam. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, more baddies.
Has something to do with
like a primordial, something that's like built in almost to our minds. That it reminds us of claws on rocks.
Oh.
And so for a lot of people, probably the last thing I ever heard, even almost.
Glad you showed up when you did.
The last sign before something like a lion attacks you is the sign of the claws on the rocks behind you.
Now, personally, I never nailed on a chalkboard, never bothered me, but writing on a chalkboard with chalk gives me the willies.
It squeaks, doesn't it?
It's the feel.
No idea what it is, but it's turning them into war machines.
It's the feeling that bothers me. I think we missed our turn. No, we didn't.
What's worse is the cult seems to be able to control these animals. It sounds crazy, I know, but I've seen the judges follow human commands. The scariest part of all this is that I don't think they're limiting these experiments to just wolves.
That may be what's causing the angels.
Yep.
Civvies. Shit. Oh,
Oops,
shit.
I changed seats.
Truck coming in. Truck. I'm dead. Coming out. Dude, this machine gun worked. Somebody backing back here.
Now we have to take a live one, secure the area.
Oh shit. How do we do that?
Not a live cultist, a live animal.
Oh, oh, thank God. Okay, okay.
Okay, coast is clear.
I don't know.
Give me a sec. I'm almost there.
Not too long.
Stand by until she arrives.
Okay.
Coming down the zip line. God, this place gives me the creeps.
Okay.
Oh, there's a
So we can get started.
fishing magazine over here, by the way.
Oh, wow. Whoa, okay, I'm coming.
Not touch it. It looks a lot like a perk mag. It's on that blue plastic covered table there.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Rock bass revealed.
Sweet. What do we got here? Way down the map. Okay.
Okay, I have to open the gate to the pen. Now what?
Just climbing up here, do anything?
Good. Now the fun part. Lure one inside.
Oh, God.
Not seeing any judges.
Lured in and they climb up. Okay, okay.
I've got an idea.
All right.
The dinner bell. Grab one of the trainers and dump the body into the feeding trough. It's Pavlovian.
When that bell rings, trust me.
Here,
they'll
we'll get
come
two.
running.
I got a body.
Okay.
Okay, dump it.
No, no, dog. Don't do that. Don't do. Oh shit!
Yeah, this is not one of the
What
bodies they
happened?
want us to grab.
No. Oh no, Boomer! I'm sorry. It's a bug.
Bodies trainer in the trough. Okay.
Ah.
Oh
Shit.
boy.
Yeah, oh, they're gonna have a good feast.
Heads up. I see one.
It's incoming. Don't shoot it.
Okay. There you go. Going
Damn
in.
it, Boomer! Don't attack it.
No, 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 no. Is he coming in?
Come on, dog. Come on, Wolf.
Okay, I'll come in with you.
Boomer's
Boomer.
causing problems.
You might have to send Boomer away. Here, I
Okay,
came in here too.
Unassigning Boomer.
Okay, okay. Okay. Come on.
Trap the roaming wolf in the pen. Come here. Here, boy. Hey. Let me piss it off.
You know what? Maybe if I grab another body.
Okay. 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 Come on. Come on, wolf.
Okay, come on on in.
What's the problem? Just get in and get out.
Okay, so let's go on in here and climb up the box. Okay.
I think we fucked. Oh, now it's mad at me. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Got it.
Shit, you got him. All right, I'm coming down for a closer look.
Holy shit, you got him. Like I wasn't gonna get him.
You're gonna do that.
Beautiful.
It's like, whoa. It's surprising there. Good doggy. Ooh, bullets. Bullet boxes here.
Oh, look at those pupils. Way more dilation than I expected. I'm gonna figure you out. Don't worry.
Talk to Dr. Perkins, okay.
Can't thank you enough. With this guy here, I've got everything I need to synthesize a formula. Here, take a test batch I was working on. Should help you hunt these damn things down.
All right. Dinner time.
That's a little slow motion
Ultimate
jump.
Hunter Enhanced. Less components required.
You know, Deputy, if it were up to me, you would have been dead a long time ago.
Squeeze the trigger.
But Joseph has other ideas. And he wants to talk to you, so that's what you're gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Don't
We're
worry,
getting
my
blissed.
hunters will bring you to him.
We're about to have an interaction.
Ah, shit. He's coming for you again, kid. You better be careful. Those hunters could be anywhere.
I'm loose. Okay. You'll never find me here. Come on in, man. My door covered from here, man.
Ever since the divorce, she's been hanging out with the wrong people, dressing all in black. And the music she listens
Singing black, that describes me. Or at least.
We don't know what to do anymore.
More like green and gray tones and
Please.
earth tones. So.
We got nowhere else to turn.
Capture party incoming.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. I got the other door.
Like it's the end of a Battlefield.
Have you got
5.
the door on the left? Yeah, you got the door on the left. I got the door on the right.
Yeah. Awesome, dude. We're gonna kick their ass, man.
Yeah.
Oh god. I reload pretty quick too. About 200. How many rounds do I have in here? 80 or something. Come on. Okay, I see the red dot. It's fire truck. Whoa.
Oh, wow. Didn't even give us a chance.
Yeah. What was that? It's like getting blissed. But different. Nice little art scene there. Let's see here. I'll scooch up my chair a bit here too. Starting to move all around. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of you will be strong.
Not again.
Yeah, your peaches.
Was that Rush? A young Rush.
I know you are in pain. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh, huh? You're not the only one.
I'm gonna try the F key. Oh, nothing happened.
Did you know that I had a wife?
I can't punch him.
So beautiful, isn't she? We were pregnant with our first child. And we were just babies ourselves, really.
I like the shirt.
And I was terrified.
I like how you get choices in New Dawn where you can let them live or you can make them or kill them.
She wasn't worried. She had faith that things were going to work out. She always had faith. And one day she was going to go visit a friend.
Or the dogs.
There was an accident.
Listen to them sing.
Lord, take it.
Children of the night.
They rushed him to a hospital.
Beautiful.
Put me in a room with this little pink bundle stuffed with tubes. And they said that I had to be strong. Because my little girl was going to live. God was looking out for our daughter.
Uh-huh.
And they left me alone in the room with her. I just stared at my daughter. So helpless, so innocent. And all she had in the world was me. A nobody from nowhere with nothing. And in that moment, I knew that God was testing me. He was laying out a path before me, and all I had to do was choose.
Right, sure, no, wrong.
So I put my hand on my little girl's head, and I leaned in and I could smell her. And we prayed together. Prayed for wisdom. Prayed for strength. And I knew. I heard God's plan for me. So I took my fingers and I put them on that little plastic tube that was taped to her angelic face, and I pinched it shut.
Why didn't an alarm go off?
Mm-hmm.
Could have.
After a little while, her legs began to kick in.
I feel bad for this little kid, but I'm getting zero empathy for this guy.
Stillness.
Not for him, but for her.
Release.
Yeah, yeah.
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh. Pain, sacrifice, these are all part of his test. And we have to prove that we can serve God, no matter what he asks. You've done well.
Fuck.
Oh no.
No.
Run the maze gauntlet again.
Yeah.
Shoot people we know. Fuck. Not funny. Yep. Okay.
Excellent.
44 seconds, 43.
Good. Call the herd.
Oops, what did I do wrong?
Keep coming. Shotgun time.
I'm going to go with machine gun.
Machine gun time.
Yeah, no, these are good. These guys are like.
Call the herd!
Well done.
Submachine gun.
Make your sacrifice!
Yes. Sacrifice.
Down the tube. Yee wee. Oh, new weapon. LMG time.
Noise.
Good.
Not bad. You're no hero!
You commentating on us? Not
Yes.
bad, not bad. Yeah. Reloading. Oh.
You're no hero. Perfect, he says.
Well, this ain't Skyrim.
That's for damn sure.
All bar Spirit Devils ain't Skyrim. This is Far Cry 5. Don't need no stinking spells and mage shit here.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, they dumped us.
Oh, man. So glad it's not in smell-o-vision.
Right.
Odorama.
I don't want to smell that. We must be strong. How rude of them, right?
Hey, but we can sell fishes for a good price at any shop.
That's right.
Speaking of... Oh, here. Here's a chopper. Oh, yeah.
I'm taking us somewhere.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem. I had that chopper in my rocket.
In your rocket sites?
Yeah. But, yeah. There'll be more, many more anonymous choppers.
Yes.
I think eventually I'd run out of pilots.
You would think.
You know? Crazy guys running around with machine guns, okay, that they can get more of, but you know, pilots, it's gonna be a limited supply. Alright, let me ammo up here.
Good thing.
Not too bad, not too bad. Damn, I'm at $29,000.
Nice. How much do I have? I've got 19,000.
Okay. That's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah. And I just bought that car, the vroom vroom car. For $7K.
Right, whoa! Don't jump up. Nice. That's a good car to have.
Yeah. That's a flagpole.
Yep, it's Eli. I got eyes on you.
Oh shit, we have to do this one stealth.
The center's up ahead. I'm crawling with Peggy's. Be careful.
Oh shit, somebody sees us.
Like I said before, if they spot you, they'll kill our people. So keep out of sight.
Oh, dude.
Drain pipe
We might have to. Well, let's give it a shot.
Drain pipe down here.
Wait. Drain pipe.
Listen to me. Ow!
Fuck
I could use your help. I'm dead.
I'm running. Oh, are you dead? Oh shit, You're down. Sorry.
It's alright.
I didn't know that.
I got rammed by an ATV.
Bastard. Reviving you under the ATV. Maybe I should move it first.
Okay, come this way. Get your silenced weapon out.
Okay.
Silence.
Alright, let's do this thing. Yes.
One more inside.
Yes. Damn, that sucks.
Only one hostage remaining. Oh my god, we lost 3 out of 4 already.
Please don't tell anyone I got caught like that. There were more of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were more of it.
There were.
We know. Sorry,
yeah.
dude. Well, they should have told us sooner. You know, we're flying in. Yeah, already. Oh, there's a fishing mag in here by the cash register.
I think I got it, but let me buy the cash register.
Right, front office up in here. You're
Where?
right.
Eli's got
Hey, there.
cameras hooked up everywhere.
I got
all
it
feeding back here to his command center.
already.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I've got all those already. I got it.
Yeah, the visitor center secure.
Nice compound bows here.
Jacob's on the warpath trying to find a wolf's den. If the Peggies find us, we don't stand a chance. But if our guys don't give up the location, they'll be tossed off that cliff. All rise, Deb. Devil's Drop's to the south of you.
Okay, to the south.
I see a chopper. Was that
our chopper?
Yeah. What did it was just run there? It's 500 meters. Yeah, let's chopper to it. Chopper up. Hang on a second here. I'm in.
Stuck on an ATV.
I can't bring it along. Right. Nice. Whoa, yeah.
Stuck on a tree. So much for our tree trimming service.
That's not working here. Oh, a chopper behind us. Hang on. Okay.
Where?
Okay, now straight ahead.
I see it.
Roadblock up ahead.
Boom. No chance. Hop out?
Yeah. Oh, I'm down. Wow, that was fast.
No, don't get you. I don't want to. Oh, no, I'm down. Okay, go ahead and kill a few there. Somebody inside there's getting shots at us. Okay, you can get over here. Okay, how's that?
Ow. baseball bat, my person.
Oh, I see. We're behind us. Juniper. Okay. Got the hostage there.
Got the hostages liberated, all of them this time.
Woohoo!
We lost some good people today, but you did the best you could.
Blood pumping.
Helping us take care of our own is gonna have a big impact on morale. Maybe even get some more folks to join up too. Shit, I knew Tammy was wrong about you. Congratulations, you're one of us now. If you got time, I got more work. Come see me in the wolf stand when you're ready.
Speaking of,
No,
able to get the
Jacob is called the Chosen to hunt you down in planes.
Well, some of them weren't so sure about bringing you on board. They're sure now. Not because of anything I said, but because of what you've done. Actions speak louder than words. People are coming from all over to join the Whitetails. You're giving them hope again. That's been a long time coming. A long time.
Flamethrower, I don't want it. Oh, ouch. That looked painful. Yeah.
Got these guys. Oh, come out here there. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Woohoo. That's fun.
What was that?
Who dropped the flares?
I think they were there.
Alright, I'm in.
Return a set of vinyls to Weedy.
Woo. Bonk. Nice canyon. Yeah, you don't get the full range of the map in New Dawn.
No, you certainly don't. It should have been a DLC, not a full game on its own. I think. Oh shit, he's underground. Where's the whitetail?
Oh, you just passed it. Right down to our left.
I see it, I see it.
Straight. Anywhere down there is good.
I see the helipad.
Oh, nice.
Like a pro.
Alright. In Light Flint. I will meet you down there. I'm going to re-up on my ammo here. I probably could do this down there, but
yeah, there's an ammo vendor down here.
Nice. Haven't heard this in a while. I'll be putting these in heavy rotation. There's gotta be more albums out there.
I need to sneak a ladder.
Back, and I'll start
Oh
spinning.
yeah. Oh man, I felt good.
6 of 10 collected.
You think you're ready or not? Feels good. There's always something else you need.
No. Too soon? No.
What's too soon?
Wearing the Joseph. No, the John Seed outfit.
Oh yeah, a little soon.
The one where like you completely become him kind of thing. Actually, I could do Pagan Min or Voss from earlier Far Cries. I don't know. These are all right. Let's see outfits.
Hells yeah, deputy. We're
Got a job for you. You remember the Grandview Hotel? That shithole we pulled you out of? Need you to head back there. Jacob nabbed a whitetail by the name of Briggs. And he's using the same brain-melting nonsense he tried on you. All in the hopes that Briggs will give up the wolf stand. I don't think our boy can hold out as long as you did. And if he gives up our location, we're done. So we gotta move on this quick.
Roger
Some
that.
folks here think the smart move would be just to off them. But if we start killing our own to save our asses, how's that make us any better than Jacob?
Yeah.
I ain't going down that road.
We'll get him.
Here's what we're gonna do
back.
instead. Wheaties cooked up a little deprogramming package. Same thing we used on you. Need you to swap out the tape they got running in Briggs' room with the one I'm gonna give you. And then, well, then we'll see what happens.
All
If
right.
everything goes smooth, our guy comes back to Earth. If it doesn't, well, we'll deal with that when the time comes.
Hey.
Yo, it's good to have you on board.
Oh, I found a bathroom. Shower room, anyways. Oh, there is a toilet. Where's the exit to this place?
You were close. I think it's back this
There
way.
it is.
Good shit about you.
Oh wait, this guy's flattering me. Hold on.
He's flattering.
Hold on. Wait. Hang on. Idolization. Yes, yes. You've heard good things about me, of course. That was all my idea. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the front this time.
All right.
I like being able to shoot like with any gun I want because I only have the pistol in the front. But it's nice to be able to just see where we're going.
You sure?
Let's see. How do I get in the back here? Just look down. No. All good. Oh, look, what's that say there? All right. Somebody does not like us.
Yeah.
Reinforced. Ah, good. We've done the
distraction. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, to call the enemy
Divert
there.
the enemy to the
Cameras. Grandview's a straight shot north of there. Get moving.
There.
Should be close now. Stay real quiet in there. We don't want Briggs getting hurt.
Oh shit.
Just a heads up. I don't have cameras in the building. Remember, once you're inside, swap the tape and let the deprogramming run its course.
Mortar incoming. Oh, I'm down.
Oh, I'm down. Oh shit. We're both down. That was weird.
Yeah.
That was horrible. I didn't even see the mortar symbol. You know how it kind of pops up the bomb? Just womp. That was a big ass, like some
Probably
big
got the
artillery.
chopper, and the chopper got you.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. It just all blew. With the whole area. It was like a Gen Zero blast or something.
Yes.
Boom.
Okay, let's take this slow and smart this time. So run at the enemy and open fire with your loudest weapon.
You're right, Jenkins.
Stay real quiet in there. We don't want Briggs getting hurt. Just a heads
Okay, I
up.
see
I
one.
don't have cameras in the building. Remember, once you're inside, swap the tape and let the deprogramming run its course.
Can you take that sniper out?
One on the balcony?
Yeah.
He's moving left now. Hang on a second. When he stops. No, he's walking away. Okay. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you.
And now the bill has come due. The collapse is upon us, and now the lives of the few outweigh the lives of the many. And when a nation has never known hunger or desperation descends into madness, we'll be ready. We will call the
We got here.
I'm gonna get him!
Shit, we're hot.
Hey guys. Yo, hey. Oh fuck.
Young man. Praise be to the Father.
I didn't get to the AK. Forgot for a second. Anyway. I'm inside. I see
Okay.
your icon. Put the ground floor together. Somewhere here, looks like. I think.
I'm going to the second floor.
Okay. Ooh, I can unlock them. Ooh, there's a room full of some goodies here. We got there too. See some red icon bodies coming up your way. Oh shit, where is he?
You need to be checking on those fucking pledges.
Red upstairs. The floor above you. Here's a red up here. Okay, hang on. Right around the corner from me. Okay, so.
I'm trying to find my way up to the. Oh, there's the floor.
Yeah, the guy we can find is not. It's like one of these. Yeah, with the speakers and stuff in it.
Not in here. Who are we looking for?
I forget his name. This is someone they
I got a list of prisoners.
He's on the next floor down.
Yeah, I think he's on the next floor down.
I thought he was up here. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. I
You
got
found him? You found him? Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Just let the tape do its thing.
Okay, will do.
Ah, shit. I'm seeing trucks headed your way. Jacob must have been waiting for us to hit him again.
Alright, we got incoming.
Kid, I'm seeing mortars and MGs outside. Get creative. They got lots of toys out there. Incoming Peggies from the road.
Oh shit! They got me. I'm playing dead.
Damn music.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh fuck. Somebody's over here. Oh, you got him?
Yeah. Coming in from the lake. Where's the lake?
Yeah.
I see the lake. It's on the back of the building.
Oh, no.
We got choppers.
No problem. I got a rocket. Bring on the choppers.
Chopper down.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Loader dudes. The amphibious landing force here. Oh, shit, man. Dang.
Call trucks, pull it up front.
All right, out front.
Out front. Okay.
Those.
Oh. Excuse me. Whatever.
Make it. No. No, it's fine.
Snipers, take cover.
Snipers.
Oh, shit.
One down.
There's more of them.
One snipers. Oh, yeah. Two down over there. What's their window? Let's see if they go for their window. Turn that music off.
Goddamn music. Copper. Where's it coming?
I see him.
Oh, I see him.
No.
I can't aim at him. Damn it, with the mounted gun. Nice shot.
Grandview's clear.
Oh, nice. And the damn music stopped. Anybody who's watching it on YouTube, I'm sorry that scene got cut out. But copyrighted music probably. Probably had to trim it for YouTube.
Jacob won't be using Grandview to fuck with anyone now. God damn. I'd love to see his ugly mug when he hears he lost his little torture chamber.
Somebody. Goodies or baddies?
You know,
Goodies.
you proved everyone wrong, Deb. Everyone except
Nice.
me. Always
Look how
knew
they
you were
parked
the
with
real
the
deal.
machine gun
We'll see you
facing
back
out
at
like
the
that.
den,
Nice.
soldier.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Okay, we ammo up and stuff here. Yeah.
Get free.
Alright, where is the nearest?
I think it's midnight, so I think this is a good time to call it.
Sounds good. That's way down there.
Nice.
Nice. Having his little speech here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, cool. Well, good stream, man.
Yeah, it's been good. Oh, side mission. Nice, night, Jack. Night, sorcerer.
Got reports of another prisoner drop off at the ranger
Night, everybody. Nice sorcerer and Alien and everybody and new people showing up here. All bar and all. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've got a new ranger station here. Woo-wee.
Yep. All right. Why am I being blissed?
Oh,
hell.
no.
Oh,
man.
hell.
Hey, sorcerer.
I was gonna call the stream.
Hey, we got to live through this weird little interlude animation. Probably it would hurt the code. Just stop the game. Well, maybe not though. Well, we can just. I mean, stop it the first chance we get here, of course.
Yeah. We'll do a save. We'll do a save as soon as we spawn.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as it makes us available to spawn. Oh, hello. That guy's getting eaten.
Oh, you must be hungry.
That shit. Don't do me. Fuck off. No, 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 no.
Oh, no, don't eat that.
Did you know it takes 10 days for civilization to collapse? Yeah.
Cut it.
You take away a man's basic
Cut that
needs,
throat.
and he will revert to his primordial instincts.
What is wrong with that deputy? He's been brainwashed. Must be.
Thing to understand.
Yeah, he's got the brainwashing. Like he doesn't want to escape or something.
You know, I was in Iraq during the first Gulf War. 82nd Airborne All-Americans. Hoorah! One night there was an ambush. And me and this guy named Miller got separated from the unit. No food. No radio. Nearest base, 200 clicks to the south, so we just started walking. Well, by the third day, I knew we were lost. Day 6, ran out of water. You know what that's like, don't you? Difficult to swallow. On the 7th day, Miller's legs started going all wonky. Did you know your brain starts to eat your muscles in order to survive? That's why you're so goddamn skinny. And by the 8th day, the wolves were closing in. And I looked at Miller and I could tell we were as good as dead. And I accepted that. And in that acceptance came clarity. You see, I wasn't just looking at Miller. I was looking at an opportunity. It wasn't something I wanted.
Oh,
it was
God.
something that I had to do.
He murdered his buddy and ate him.
It was my test.
Oh.
You see, Miller's sacrifice
if he would.
wasn't about me walking out of that desert. It was about bringing me here. The weak have their purpose. You'll understand that soon enough.
Oh, I don't hear the music. That's good.
No music, yeah.
Yeah. It's, you know what that music is? It's that Only You.
Oh, yeah.
Like, every time he opens up it.
God damn it.
I'm so glad that we don't hear that. Oh, shit.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this without any weapons.
Good luck. Well, I'll carry you. No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, I got killed.
Oh, no!
You are weak.
You are weak,
Aren't
he
you?
says. I didn't take it as serious as I did the other time.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Alright, weapon up here.
Call the herd!
Well done.
Oops.
Shotgun.
It's down here. Boom.
Call the weak!
Oops, a daisy. I want this.
Yes. Sacrifice the weak.
Call the weak!
I think it's ironic how I said I'll carry you and immediately die. Oh, I died again.
Oh no, what happened?
Do it again.
No, not from the beginning, please.
Damn it. Let me hit escape and see if I can save the game. No, it won't let me save at this point in time.
Good.
Make your sacrifice!
Not bad.
Oh, I always come up here.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Know your purpose!
Alright, I'll take the right side.
Okay.
Make your sacrifice!
Oh, damn it.
Try hard.
This is tougher than it's been.
It was. It is, yeah.
Gotta slow down. But it can't slow down too much because we're on the clock.
That's it. You're a warrior.
Maybe just a shotgun.
Call the weak!
Whoa. Go, keep going.
Three, one, two,
This is a good one here.
sacrifice! Call the
Shit,
weak!
reloading.
More guys upstairs.
Okay, they're down.
Shit. We reverted back to the pistol. I ran out of ammo.
Make your
Interesting.
sacrifice! Call the weak!
Got him. Alright, we're through the next. I'm through down this slide.
Okay, good.
LMG time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a gun.
Well done.
Okay. Nice and easy, nice. We got this. We got this.
Yes. Sacrifice the weak.
Sacrifice the weak.
Something about this is sacrifice the monkey.
Sacrifice the monkey.
Oh, don't be dead.
Oh, I'm not dead.
Trouble is, everybody else we know is now.
Yeah.
And then there's a nice little scene.
Mm-hmm. With a wolf in it.
We really need to see a quote.
Right.
Wake up. Rocco.
I'm gonna get you out of here, okay? We're gonna get out of here, okay? Only you. Only you. Hey, what about me? What about me? You aren't strong enough. You have to get out of here before it starts again.
Okay.
Follow me.
All right, hurry up. We're probably on the clock again. LOL.
He knows you're ready to do it. Look. Trials. See? He's got it all planned out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then he's got you. It becomes second nature, routine. He gets in your head. And you don't even realize it. You can't ever go back. You understand? You can't ever go back. Come on. Truck. That truck's gotta be there. Gotta get on that truck. It's almost done.
Okay. What's this guy gonna do?
It's the only way out.
Oh, I see, I see. We're gonna jump on a truck. And no one's gonna notice that.
Right.
No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, fuck. No!
Shit, that's the
Get the music.
Damn it.
Sorry.
That helps.
Damn.
The great escape.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, where's waking up somewhere?
Right.
Like, dude, where's my
Some
car?
random dude, where's my what van am I on?
Uh-huh. Whoa. Right. Okay.
Deputy? You copy?
Wait a minute.
Eli. I don't know where you've gone and disappeared to, but shit. We really kicked the hornet's nest. I know you're probably out there trying to get your friend Pratt back, but us whitetails could still use a hand. Anyways, you know where to find us.
Nothing in there.
Wait. But wait.
Wait, there's more.
There's another truck.
Not sure where you've been, but you should head on over to the crossroads where the Grill Street used to be. They've got something up on the screen there you've got to see.
Rocket launcher, if you want it.
Any ammo or anything?
No, nothing in there, just a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Save buttons hit.
Ooh. How does my character look here? Oh yeah, he looks pro.
Night again, sorcerer.
And yeah, good night, everybody.
All right, man, it's been a blast. I'm gonna see who's on the raid.
Yeah. Let me see what's up with that too. And everybody,
there's this guy named CountBB, but I don't know if I don't think he's gonna be online very long.
Yeah, I heard he's so hungry he's gonna eat his desk in a minute.
Well, there's also this loot demon again.
Good late night raid. Let's see here. What else do we have? I mean, that is cool. That's good. That's a good show.
Hope you all stick around for the raid. I'll see you all next time. Oh yeah, I don't need my bye.
Are you going loot?